My child, there are only two types of people who will watch this video: those who will receive the biggest miracle of their life, and those who will skip it and regret forever. You have a choice to make in the next 5 seconds that will determine your entire future. Thousands of people ignored this prayer and stayed in poverty, but thousands more listened and became millionaires within months. The enemy doesn't want you to press play on this video because he knows the moment you do, his assignment against you is canceled forever. My dear child, something beautiful is about to happen in your life. Right at this very moment, while you are reading these words, the universe is shifting in your favor. The heavy weight you have been carrying on your shoulders is about to lift. The sleepless nights, filled with worry, are coming to an end. The tears you have cried in silence have not gone unnoticed. I have seen every single one of them, and I have been preparing something magnificent for you. You might not feel it yet, but change is already happening. Deep inside your heart, something is stirring. It is like a seed that has been buried in dark soil for so long, and now it is finally ready to break through the ground and reach toward the light. This is your moment. This is your season. Everything you have been through, every painful experience, every disappointment, every moment when you felt like giving up, it was all preparing you for what comes next. There is a beautiful truth I want you to understand today. Your struggles have not been meaningless. They were never meant to destroy you. Instead, they were shaping you, molding you, making you stronger than you ever thought possible. Think about a diamond for a moment. Before it becomes that sparkling, precious stone that everyone admires, it is just a simple piece of carbon buried deep in the earth. But then, something amazing happens. Intense pressure and heat transform it completely. The same pressure that could crush other stones actually creates something incredibly valuable. That is exactly what has been happening in your life. Every difficulty you faced was like that pressure. Every challenge was like that heat. And now, you are emerging as something precious, something beautiful, something strong. You are not the same person you were when your troubles began. You have grown in ways you cannot even see yet. Your heart has become more compassionate. Your spirit has become more resilient. Your faith has become deeper and more real. All of this happened because you did not give up. You kept going even when everything seemed impossible. I know there were days when you wondered if I was even listening. There were nights when you prayed, and it felt like your words were just disappearing into empty space. There were moments when you looked around at your life and thought that nothing was changing, that nothing would ever change. But I want you to know something very important. I heard every single prayer. I saw every tear. I felt every ache in your heart. Not one moment of your pain was wasted or ignored. Sometimes, when you plant a seed in the ground, it looks like nothing is happening for a long time. You water it, you wait, you hope, but you see nothing. The ground looks exactly the same day after day. But underneath, where you cannot see, something incredible is taking place. Roots are growing down deep into the soil. The seed is breaking open. Life is preparing to burst forth. And then, one day, you see a tiny green shoot pushing up through the dirt, and you realize that all along, even when you saw nothing, growth was happening. Your life is like that right now. Underneath the surface, where you cannot see with your physical eyes, I have been working. I have been arranging circumstances. I have been moving people and situations. I have been preparing blessings that are about to break through into your visible world. The wait is almost over. The breakthrough is coming. The harvest is near. You need to understand something very clearly. You are deeply loved. Not because of what you do or what you achieve, but simply because you exist. You are precious to me. Your value does not depend on how perfect you are, or how many mistakes you have made. It does not depend on whether other people appreciate you or recognize your worth. Your value comes from who you are, from the divine spark that lives inside you, from the fact that you are my beloved creation. Many people in this world will try to tell you what you are worth. Some will try to make you feel small. Others will try to convince you that you are not good enough, not smart enough, not talented enough, not deserving enough. But listen carefully to what I am telling you right now. Those voices are lying to you. They do not have the authority to determine your value. Only I do. And I say that you are priceless. You are irreplaceable. There is no one else in the entire universe exactly like you. You have a unique purpose that only you can fulfill. Think about the stars in the night sky. Each one is different. Each one shines with its own light. Some are big and bright, and others are smaller and more distant. But every single one of them has a place in the cosmos. Every single one matters. The sky would not be complete without each star playing its part. You are like that star. You have your own special light to shine. Your light might look different from someone else's light, but that does not make it less important. The world needs your specific brightness. Right now, I want you to make a decision. Decide that you will stop listening to the voices that make you feel worthless. Decide that you will stop comparing yourself to other people and feeling like you come up short. Decide that you will start seeing yourself the way I see you, full of potential, full of beauty, full of purpose. This decision will change everything. When you start to believe in your own worth, when you start to recognize the treasure that you are, your whole life begins to transform. I know that believing in yourself can be hard, especially if you have been hurt many times. When people have rejected you, when you have failed at things you tried, when life has knocked you down repeatedly, it becomes difficult to have confidence. You start to expect disappointment. You start to protect yourself by not hoping for too much. You tell yourself that if you do not expect good things, then you will not be hurt when bad things happen. But that kind of thinking keeps you trapped. It keeps you living in fear instead of living in faith. Faith is different from fear. Fear looks at your current situation and says this is all there is. This is all there will ever be. Fear sees the obstacles and decides they are too big to overcome. Fear remembers past failures and assumes the future will be the same. But faith does something completely different. Faith looks beyond what is visible right now. Faith sees possibilities that do not exist yet. Faith believes that change is coming even when there is no evidence of it. Faith trusts that there is a bigger picture, a greater plan, a better ending to the story. I am asking you today to choose faith over fear. This does not mean pretending that your problems do not exist. It does not mean putting on a fake smile and acting like everything is fine when it is not. Choosing faith means acknowledging your difficulties, but refusing to let them have the final word. It means saying, yes, this situation is hard, but I believe something better is coming. Yes, I have been hurt before, but I believe healing is possible. Yes, things look dark right now, but I believe the light will break through. When you live with this kind of faith, you become unstoppable. Not because you never face challenges, but because challenges no longer have the power to defeat you. You develop an inner strength that cannot be shaken by external circumstances. You discover a peace that stays with you, even in the middle of chaos. You find a joy that does not depend on everything going perfectly in your life. Let me tell you something about the journey you are on. Life is not meant to be easy all the time. If everything was always comfortable and simple, you would never grow. You would never discover how strong you really are. You would never develop the depth of character that comes from overcoming difficulties. The struggles you face are not punishments. They are opportunities. They are chances for you to rise higher, to become more, to step into the fullness of who you were created to be. Imagine a butterfly for a moment. Before it can fly, it has to go through a difficult process. It starts as a caterpillar, crawling slowly on the ground. Then it wraps itself in a cocoon. And for a while, it seems like nothing is happening. But inside that cocoon, an amazing transformation is taking place. The caterpillar is completely changing form. Its body is being reconstructed. And then comes the hardest part. The butterfly has to struggle to break free from the cocoon. It pushes and pushes, working hard to escape. Scientists have discovered something interesting about this process. If you try to help the butterfly by cutting open the cocoon to make it easier, the butterfly will not survive. It needs that struggle. The effort of breaking free is what pushes fluid into its wings and makes them strong enough to fly. Without that difficult moment, the butterfly would never be able to soar. The struggle is necessary for the transformation. Your struggles are like that. They are not there to harm you. They are there to strengthen you. They are preparing you to fly. Every hard thing you go through is developing muscles in your spirit that you will need for your future. You are becoming someone who can handle bigger things, accomplish greater purposes, and make a more significant impact on the world around you. So when you are in the middle of a difficult time, remember this: it will not last forever. You are in the cocoon right now, but you will emerge with wings. You are in the pressure right now, but you will emerge as a diamond. You are in the darkness right now, but morning is coming. Hold on just a little bit longer. Keep believing. Keep trusting. Keep moving forward one small step at a time. If you are feeling encouraged by these words, I want to ask you something. Please take a moment right now to subscribe to this channel. By subscribing, you are not just supporting this message. You are joining a community of people who believe in hope, who believe in transformation, who believe that better days are ahead. Together, we can lift each other up. Together, we can remind each other of the truth when doubt tries to creep in. Click that subscribe button and become part of this family that is growing in faith and love. Now, let me speak to something that might be weighing on your heart. Perhaps you have been carrying guilt or shame about things you have done in the past. Maybe you made mistakes that hurt yourself or hurt other people. Maybe you have done things you deeply regret, and you cannot seem to forgive yourself. You keep replaying those moments in your mind, wishing you could go back and make different choices. That burden of guilt is heavy, and it keeps you from experiencing the freedom and joy that should be yours. I want you to hear this clearly. You are forgiven. Whatever you have done, whatever you have said, whatever you have thought, it can all be washed clean. Forgiveness is not something you have to earn by being perfect from now on. Forgiveness is a gift that is freely offered to you right now, in this moment, exactly as you are. You do not have to clean yourself up first. You do not have to prove that you are worthy. You simply have to receive it. Think about how you would treat a small child who made a mistake. If a little child accidentally broke something valuable, you would not reject that child forever. You would not tell them they are worthless and can never be loved again. Instead, you would comfort them. You would help them learn from what happened. You would reassure them that they are still loved, still valued, still part of the family. That is how I see you. Even when you mess up, even when you fall short, even when you fail completely, my love for you does not change. You are still my child. You are still precious to me. You are still deserving of love and grace. The enemy of your soul wants you to stay trapped in guilt and shame. He wants you to believe that you are too far gone, too broken, too damaged to be loved or used for any good purpose. He whispers lies in your ear, telling you that you will never change, that you might as well give up, that you do not deserve happiness or peace. But those are lies. Do not believe them for even 1 second. The truth is that you are made new every single day. Each morning when you wake up, you have a fresh start. The mistakes of yesterday do not have to define your today or your tomorrow. You can make different choices now. You can walk in a new direction. You can become the person you truly want to be. It is never too late. You are never too lost. There is always hope, always a way forward, always a chance to begin again. I am not asking you to be perfect. I am asking you to be willing to try, willing to trust, willing to take one small step in the right direction. That is all you need to start with, just one step. I will meet you there and help you with the next step, and then the next. We will walk this journey together, and I will never leave your side. When you stumble, I will catch you. When you grow tired, I will carry you. When you lose your way, I will guide you back. You are not alone in this. Many people feel alone in their struggles. They look around and see other people who seem to have everything together, and they think they are the only ones falling apart. But that is an illusion. Everyone is fighting battles you know nothing about. Everyone has pain they hide from the world. Everyone has moments when they feel overwhelmed and inadequate. You are not alone in your humanity. You are not alone in your imperfection. And most importantly, you are not alone in your journey, because I am with you always. There is something I need you to understand about the difficulties you are facing right now. They are temporary. This hard season will not last forever. Nothing in life stays the same. Everything moves in cycles. There are seasons of planting and seasons of harvest. There are seasons of pruning and seasons of growth. There are winters when everything looks dead and springs when life bursts forth again. You might be in a winter season right now, but spring is coming. You might be in a night season right now, but dawn is approaching. When you are in the middle of a storm, it is hard to remember that storms always pass. The wind might be howling, the rain might be pounding, the thunder might be shaking everything around you, but storms are not permanent. They come, and then they go. And after every storm, there is calm. After every dark night, there is a bright morning. After every season of loss, there is a season of restoration. This truth has been proven over and over throughout history and throughout your own life. You have survived difficult times before, and you will survive this one too. Actually, you will do more than survive. You will thrive. Let me paint a picture for you of what is coming. Imagine waking up one morning and feeling genuinely happy. Not because all your problems have disappeared, but because you have a deep sense of peace inside you. You know you are loved. You know you have purpose. You know you are exactly where you are supposed to be. The anxiety that used to wake you up in the middle of the night is gone. The heaviness that used to sit on your chest is lifted. You breathe deeply and easily. You smile because joy is bubbling up inside you. Throughout your day, you notice that you are handling things differently. Little annoyances that used to upset you now slide right off. You are more patient with people. You are more compassionate toward yourself. You see opportunities where you used to see only obstacles. You feel energized and motivated instead of drained and discouraged. This is not some impossible fantasy. This is your future. This is what is being prepared for you right now. Your relationships are going to improve. The people who have been difficult or hurtful might change, or they might exit your life to make room for new people who will support and encourage you. Either way, you will be surrounded by healthier connections. You will experience the blessing of authentic friendships where you can be yourself without pretense or fear of judgment. You will know what it feels like to be truly seen, truly known, and truly loved by others. Your financial situation is going to improve. The stress about money that keeps you awake at night is going to ease. Opportunities are going to open up that you never expected. Resources are going to flow to you in ways that surprise you. You will be able to provide for yourself and your family. You will be able to be generous with others. You will not have to live in constant worry about how you are going to make ends meet. Abundance is coming your way. Your health is going to improve. Whether you are dealing with physical illness, emotional wounds, or mental struggles, healing is on its way. Your body is going to grow stronger. Your mind is going to become clearer. Your emotions are going to stabilize. You will wake up with energy. You will sleep peacefully at night. The pain that has been your constant companion is going to fade. You are going to feel good again. You are going to feel alive again. Your purpose is going to become clear. Right now, you might feel confused about what you are supposed to be doing with your life. You might feel like you are wandering without direction, trying different things but never quite finding where you fit. That confusion is about to lift. You are going to discover the unique gifts and talents that have been placed inside you. You are going to understand how those gifts are meant to be used to make a difference in the world. You are going to step into your calling with confidence and clarity. All of these things I am describing are not just wishful thinking. They are promises. They are part of the divine plan that has been set in motion for your life. The universe is conspiring in your favor. Everything is working together for your good. Even the things that seem like setbacks are actually setups for something better. Even the closed doors are protecting you from paths that were not meant for you and redirecting you toward the path that leads to your greatest fulfillment. You need to start speaking differently about your life and your future. Words have power. The things you say shape your reality more than you realize. If you constantly speak negative words, if you always talk about how hard everything is and how nothing ever works out for you, you are actually reinforcing those negative patterns. But when you start speaking positive words, when you declare good things over your life, even before you see them, you are creating space for those good things to manifest. Start saying things like this: I am blessed. I am strong. I am capable. Good things are coming my way. Doors are opening for me. Miracles are happening in my life. I am surrounded by love. I am walking in my purpose. My best days are ahead of me. Say these things out loud. Say them even if you do not fully believe them yet. Say them until they become true in your experience. At the same time, stop saying things that tear yourself down. Stop saying you are not good enough. Stop saying nothing ever works out for you. Stop saying you will always struggle. Stop saying you are unlucky or cursed or destined to fail. Those words are seeds that grow into reality. Plant better seeds. Speak better words. Watch how your life begins to change as a result. There is someone reading this right now who has been thinking about giving up. You have been fighting for so long, and you are exhausted. You have tried so many times to make things better, and it feels like nothing ever changes. You are wondering if it is even worth it to keep trying. You are thinking maybe you should just accept that this is how life is going to be and stop hoping for anything different. I am telling you right now, do not give up. Please do not give up. You are so close to your breakthrough. You are closer than you have ever been. Just when the night is darkest, just before the sun rises, that is when many people quit. Do not be one of them. Remember the story of the gold miner. There was a man who bought land because he believed there was gold beneath it. He started digging. He dug and dug and dug. Days turned into weeks. Weeks turned into months. He was exhausted, broke, and discouraged. Finally, he decided it was hopeless. He sold his equipment and his land to another man and gave up. The new owner started digging in the same spot. Within 3 feet, he struck gold. Just 3 more feet, and the first man would have found what he was looking for. But he quit too soon. Do not quit 3 feet from your gold. Do not give up right before the miracle happens. You have come too far to turn back now. All the effort you have already put in will be wasted if you stop now. But if you keep going just a little bit longer, everything will be worth it. The breakthrough is coming. The harvest is near. The answer is on its way. Hold on. I want to talk to you about forgiveness. Not just receiving forgiveness for yourself, but giving forgiveness to others. There might be people in your life who have hurt you deeply. Maybe they betrayed your trust. Maybe they spoke cruel words. Maybe they abandoned you when you needed them most. Maybe they treated you unfairly or unjustly. The pain they caused is real, and your anger toward them is understandable. But holding on to that anger is like drinking poison and expecting the other person to die. It hurts you far more than it hurts them. Forgiveness does not mean what they did was okay. It does not mean you have to forget what happened or pretend it never hurt you. It does not even mean you have to have a relationship with them anymore. Forgiveness simply means you are releasing the grip that their actions have on your heart. You are choosing to let go of the bitterness and resentment that have been eating away at you. You are deciding that you will not allow their wrongs to continue poisoning your present and your future. When you forgive, you set yourself free. You take back your power. You stop allowing what they did to control how you feel. You break the chains that have been holding you captive to the past. Forgiveness is not a gift you give to them. It is a gift you give to yourself. It is you saying, I deserve peace more than I deserve revenge. I deserve joy more than I deserve to hold on to this pain. I am choosing to move forward lighter and freer than before. This does not happen overnight. Forgiveness is often a process, not a single moment. You might have to choose to forgive the same person multiple times as memories resurface and emotions arise. That is okay. Keep choosing forgiveness. Keep releasing the hurt. Eventually, you will notice that thinking about that person or that situation no longer triggers the same intense pain. The wound has healed. The sting is gone. You have truly moved on. There is also something important about forgiving yourself. Many people are much harder on themselves than they are on anyone else. You would never speak to a friend the way you speak to yourself in your own mind. You replay your mistakes over and over. You criticize yourself harshly. You hold yourself to impossible standards, and then condemn yourself for falling short. This internal cruelty needs to stop. Treat yourself with the same compassion and kindness you would offer to someone you love. When you make a mistake, acknowledge it, learn from it, and then let it go. Do not keep beating yourself up about it. Do not let one bad moment define your entire identity. You are a human being, and human beings are imperfect. That is not a flaw in your design. That is simply the nature of being human. Give yourself permission to be imperfect and still be worthy of love and respect. Your journey is unique to you. Stop comparing your progress to someone else's. Stop looking at where other people are and feeling like you are behind. They have a different path, different lessons to learn, different obstacles to overcome, different gifts to develop. Their timeline is not your timeline. Their success does not diminish yours. Their blessings do not limit what is available for you. There is enough good to go around. There is enough success, enough love, enough happiness, enough abundance for everyone. Someone else winning does not mean you are losing. Focus on your own growth. Celebrate how far you have come, instead of obsessing about how far you still have to go. Look back at where you were a year ago, 5 years ago, 10 years ago. You have overcome things you once thought were impossible. You have survived situations you were not sure you would make it through. You have learned lessons that have made you wiser. You have developed strengths you did not used to have. Give yourself credit for all of that progress. Every single day, you are becoming a better version of yourself. Some days the growth is dramatic and obvious. Other days it is subtle and almost invisible. But it is happening. You are not the same person you were yesterday, and you will not be the same person tomorrow that you are today. This constant evolution is beautiful. Embrace it. Trust it. Know that you are always moving in the right direction, even when it does not feel like it. There are gifts inside you that the world needs. You have something unique to offer that no one else can provide in quite the same way. Your perspective, your voice, your talents, your experiences, your heart, all of these things combine to create something irreplaceable. Do not hide those gifts. Do not shrink back out of fear or insecurity. Do not let anyone convince you that you have nothing valuable to contribute. Step forward. Speak up. Share what is inside you. The world is waiting for what only you can give. You might be thinking that you are not ready, that you need more time to prepare, more training, more experience, more confidence. But here is the truth. You will never feel completely ready. If you wait until you are perfectly prepared, you will wait forever. Sometimes you have to start before you are ready. You have to take action even though you are afraid. You have to step out in faith, trusting that you will figure things out as you go. That is how everyone who has ever accomplished anything great has done it. They started imperfectly and learned along the way. Do not let perfectionism paralyze you. Done is better than perfect. Messy action is better than perfect inaction. You can always improve and refine as you go, but you cannot improve something that does not exist yet. So start. Take that first step. Make that phone call. Send that email. Create that thing you have been thinking about. Share that idea you have been holding back. Apply for that opportunity. The universe will meet you when you move. Opportunities will open when you take action. But nothing happens while you wait for perfect conditions that will never come. I know fear might be holding you back. Fear of failure. Fear of rejection. Fear of what people will think. Fear of not being good enough. These fears are normal, but they are not truth. They are just thoughts and feelings. And thoughts and feelings can be changed. You do not have to eliminate fear before you act. You just have to act despite the fear. Courage is not the absence of fear. Courage is moving forward even though you are afraid. Every person you admire, every person who has achieved something significant, has felt fear. The difference is they did not let fear stop them. They felt the fear and did the thing anyway. You can do the same. You are braver than you believe. You are stronger than you seem. You are more capable than you imagine. You have everything within you that you need to succeed. Trust yourself. Believe in yourself. Take the leap. As you move forward, there will be people who do not understand what you are doing. There will be people who criticize your choices. There will be people who try to discourage you or talk you out of your dreams. This is normal. Not everyone will support you, and that is okay. You do not need everyone's approval or permission. You only need your own conviction and my guidance. Follow the path I am laying out for you, even if others do not see what you see. Even if they think you are making a mistake. Even if they say it cannot be done. Prove them wrong through your success. At the same time, be grateful for the people who do believe in you. There are people in your life who have stood by you, encouraged you, supported you, loved you through difficult times. These people are treasures. Do not take them for granted. Express your appreciation. Let them know how much they mean to you. Invest in those relationships. Good people who genuinely care about you are rare and precious. Hold on to them. Celebrate them. Be that kind of person for others as well. As you walk this path of transformation, remember to be patient with the process. Real, lasting change takes time. You are not just trying to adjust behaviors or circumstances. You are transforming at a deep level. Your beliefs are changing. Your identity is shifting. Your entire way of seeing yourself and the world is being renewed. This kind of fundamental transformation cannot be rushed. It unfolds layer by layer, moment by moment, day by day. There will be setbacks along the way. There will be days when you feel like you are going backward instead of forward. There will be moments when old patterns resurface and you fall back into old habits. Do not let this discourage you. Setbacks are not failures. They are part of the learning process. They show you where you still need to grow. They teach you what triggers to watch out for. They help you develop resilience and persistence. Every time you get back up after falling down, you become stronger. Progress is not a straight line going steadily upward. It is more like a spiral. Sometimes you pass through the same issues again, but each time at a higher level of understanding and maturity. You might face similar challenges, but you handle them better than you did before. You might encounter familiar temptations, but you resist them more easily than you used to. This is growth. This is transformation. Keep going. Keep learning. Keep becoming. I am preparing a table before you in the presence of those who doubted you. I am setting up blessings where there used to be obstacles. I am turning your mourning into dancing. I am turning your sorrow into joy. I am taking every painful experience you have endured and using it for your good and for a greater purpose. Nothing you have been through will be wasted. Every tear, every struggle, every dark night, it all has meaning. It all has value. It is all part of a beautiful story that is still being written. Your story is not over. The best chapters are still to come. The most exciting adventures are still ahead. The deepest love is still waiting to be experienced. The greatest victories are still waiting to be won. Do not give up before you get to see how good it gets. Do not close the book before the ending. Keep reading. Keep living. Keep believing. Something amazing is just around the corner. Tonight, when you lay your head down to sleep, rest in peace knowing that you are protected. You are guided. You are loved beyond measure. Tomorrow, when you wake up, rise with confidence knowing that this is going to be a good day. This is going to be a day of progress, of blessings, of breakthroughs. Step into it with expectation and faith. I am with you always, and together we are unstoppable. My precious child, I need you to understand something powerful about the people around you. Some will not understand your journey. Some will question your choices. Some might even criticize the path you are walking. But here is what matters most. Do not let their opinions change the truth of who you are. Do not let their words shake the foundation of your faith. Keep your eyes focused on me, and let my love be the anchor that holds you steady when the winds of judgment blow. There are people in your life right now who do not see what I see in you. They look at your current situation and make assumptions. They see your struggles and think you are failing. They notice your imperfections and believe you are not worthy. But they are looking with limited vision. They cannot see what I am building in you. They cannot perceive the masterpiece that is taking form. They are watching the construction process and calling it ugly, not realizing that something magnificent is being created. Imagine a sculptor working with a block of marble. In the beginning, it just looks like a rough stone. The sculptor starts chipping away pieces, and for a long time, it still looks like nothing special. Dust is flying everywhere. Chunks of rock are falling to the ground. If someone walked by at that moment, they might think the sculptor is destroying the marble. But the sculptor knows exactly what they are doing. With each strike of the chisel, they are revealing the beautiful statue that was hidden inside the stone all along. That is what is happening in your life right now. I am the sculptor, and I am working on you with precision and purpose. Some people only see the chipping and the dust. They see the pieces falling away and think you are being diminished. But the truth is, I am removing everything that does not belong. I am taking away the excess, the unnecessary, the things that were hiding your true beauty. What remains will be stunning. What emerges will be extraordinary. So when people judge you or misunderstand you, remember this. Their limited perspective does not define your reality. Their temporary assessment does not determine your destiny. They are standing too close to see the full picture. They are focused on this moment without understanding the timeline of transformation. But you can trust the process because you trust the one who is doing the work. You can rest in the knowing that my hands are skilled, my vision is perfect, and my love for you is unwavering. There will come a time when those same people who doubted you will see what I have created. They will witness the breakthrough they said would never happen. They will watch you step into the fullness of your purpose, and they will be amazed. Some of them will feel regret for not supporting you. Some will realize they were wrong about you. Some will even apologize for the pain they caused. When that moment comes, I want you to respond with grace. Forgive them the way I have forgiven you. Show them compassion the way I have shown you compassion. However, and this is important, forgiving someone does not mean you have to give them the same access to your heart that they had before. You can forgive fully while also protecting yourself wisely. You can release bitterness without returning to relationships that are harmful. You can wish someone well from a distance. Forgiveness sets you free, but boundaries keep you safe. Both are necessary. Both are healthy. Both are expressions of wisdom and self-respect. Think about a beautiful garden surrounded by a fence. The fence is not there because the gardener is mean or unwelcoming. The fence is there to protect the precious plants inside from animals that might destroy them. The fence keeps out the things that would trample the flowers and eat the vegetables. Without that fence, all the gardener's hard work would be ruined. Your heart is like that garden, and you need healthy fences around it. Let in the people who will nurture and appreciate what is growing there. Keep out the people who have proven they will cause damage. I am your ultimate protector. I see everything, even the things you cannot see. I know which people are genuine and which ones are wearing masks. I understand who truly has your best interests at heart and who is secretly hoping you will fail. Trust my guidance when it comes to relationships. If something in your spirit feels uncomfortable about someone, pay attention to that feeling. That is often me warning you. If you keep giving someone chances, and they keep hurting you in the same way, that is a sign to create distance. I will never lead you into relationships that drain you, diminish you, or destroy you. At the same time, I will bring the right people into your life at the right time. You will meet individuals who feel like breath of fresh air. You will encounter souls who understand you, without you having to explain everything. You will build friendships that feel easy and natural in life. Giving. These are the people I am sending to walk beside you, to encourage you, to celebrate with you, to cry with you, to help you carry heavy loads. Welcome them. Appreciate them. Invest in those relationships because they are gifts from me to you. Your family also needs your prayers and your positive influence. I am calling you to be a light in your home. Even if there has been conflict, even if there has been misunderstanding, even if relationships have been strained, I can bring healing. I can soften hard hearts. I can rebuild broken bridges. I can create peace where there has been chaos. But I need you to partner with me in this process. I need you to pray consistently. I need you to choose love even when it is difficult. I need you to be the one who breaks cycles of hurt and starts new patterns of grace. Every morning, before you start your day, take a few moments to pray for each person in your family. Speak blessings over them. Ask for protection over them. Pray that their hearts would be open to truth and love. This simple practice will create a shield around your home. It will invite my presence into your family in a powerful way. You will begin to see changes that seem like miracles. Relationships that seemed beyond repair will start to heal. People who seemed impossible to reach will begin to soften. Situations that felt hopeless will turn around. Do not underestimate the power of your prayers. When you pray, you are not just speaking words into the air. You are activating spiritual forces. You are opening doors for my intervention. You are creating space for miracles to happen. Your prayers matter more than you know. They change things in the seen world and the unseen world. So pray with confidence. Pray with expectation. Pray believing that what you are asking for is already on its way. Now, if you have been blessed by this message so far, I want to invite you to do something special. Take just a moment to subscribe to this channel and click the notification bell. When you subscribe, you become part of a community of people who are choosing faith over fear, hope over despair, love over bitterness. We are all on this journey together, supporting each other, encouraging each other, reminding each other of the truth when doubt tries to creep in. Your subscription helps this message reach more people who desperately need to hear it. It helps us grow this family of faith. So please, subscribe now and let us walk this path together. My beloved child, I want to talk to you about something that might be difficult to hear, but it is important. You need to be aware that not everyone who smiles at your face is truly your friend. Not everyone who speaks kindly to you has pure intentions. There are people who pretend to support you while secretly hoping you will not succeed. There are individuals who act like they care, but are actually gathering information to use against you later. This is a painful reality of living in a broken world, but I am telling you this not to make you paranoid or suspicious of everyone. I am telling you this so you will be wise and discerning. Wisdom is different from fear. Fear makes you trust no one and build walls so high that even good people cannot get close. But wisdom gives you the ability to see people clearly. Wisdom helps you recognize genuine love versus manipulation. Wisdom shows you the difference between someone who makes mistakes but has a good heart and someone who deliberately schemes to harm you. Ask me for wisdom, and I will give it to you generously. I will help you see people the way I see them. I will alert you when something is not right. I will guide you in knowing who to trust and who to keep at arm's length. Remember, you do not have to be close to everyone. You do not owe everyone access to your life, your time, your energy, or your resources. It is okay to have different levels of relationship with different people. Some people are meant to be close friends. Others are meant to be friendly acquaintances. Some are meant to be in your life for a season and then naturally drift away. And some people, the ones who repeatedly prove themselves to be toxic or harmful, those people need to be lovingly but firmly removed from your circle. This is not being mean. This is being wise. This is protecting the peace and purpose I have placed inside you. While we are talking about relationships, I also want to address something about your family situation. If there has been distance between you and family members, if there have been arguments that created walls, if there has been hurt that seemed too deep to heal, I want you to know something. I specialize in restoration. I am the God of reconciliation. I can do what seems impossible in human relationships. But restoration requires willingness on all sides, and sometimes it requires time. Do not force reconciliation before hearts are ready. Do not rush back into unhealthy dynamics just because you miss the way things used to be. Sometimes, What looks like a broken relationship is actually me protecting you from something that was never healthy in the first place. Sometimes the distance is necessary for growth to happen. You might need to become stronger before you can engage with certain people. They might need to change before it is safe for you to let them back in. Trust my timing in all of this. However, if your heart is open and you have done the work to forgive and heal, then believe that I am working on the other person too. I am softening hearts that seemed permanently hardened. I am opening eyes that were blind to truth. I am bringing people to the end of themselves so they can finally surrender to me. The prodigal children are coming home. The lost sheep are being found. The broken relationships are being mended. Do not give up hope. What looks impossible to you is completely possible for me. Your home is going to be filled with peace again. The tension that has made your house feel heavy is going to lift. The arguments that seem to erupt over every little thing are going to stop. Communication is going to improve. Understanding is going to grow. Laughter is going to return. You will sit around the table with your family and feel joy again. You will have conversations that actually connect instead of conversations that lead to conflict. This is what I am creating for you. A home that feels like a safe haven, a place of rest and love and belonging. Part of creating this atmosphere of peace is your willingness to let go of the need to be right all the time. Sometimes in relationships, especially family relationships, people get so focused on proving their point that they damage the relationship in the process. They win the argument, but lose the connection. I am asking you to value the relationship more than your need to be right. This does not mean you have to agree with everything everyone says. It does not mean you cannot have your own opinions. It simply means you choose your battles wisely. Some things are worth standing firm on. Other things can be let go for the sake of peace. Ask yourself this question before you engage in a conflict. Is this issue important enough to potentially damage this relationship? Am I fighting for truth and what is right, or am I just fighting to prove I am smarter or better? Am I trying to help this person, or am I trying to hurt them? These honest questions will help you know when to speak up and when to stay quiet. They will help you navigate difficult conversations with wisdom and grace. My child, I am doing something new in your life. Can you feel it? Can you sense the shift that is happening? Old patterns are breaking. New opportunities are emerging. Doors that were locked are swinging open. Doors that needed to close are finally shutting. Everything is being rearranged for your benefit. I am positioning you exactly where you need to be for the next season of your life. This new chapter is going to require courage from you. It is going to require you to step out of your comfort zone. It might mean taking risks that feel scary. It might mean saying yes to things you have never done before. It might mean walking away from things that feel familiar, but are no longer serving your purpose. Change is uncomfortable, even when it is good change. Your mind likes predictability. Your body likes routine. So when things start shifting, even in a positive direction, you might feel unsettled or anxious. That is normal. Do not let those feelings stop you from moving forward. Think about a trapeze artist for a moment. They swing back and forth on one bar, and then at just the right moment, they have to let go of that bar to catch the next one. There is a split second in the middle where they are holding on to nothing. They are suspended in the air between where they were and where they are going. That moment requires complete trust. They have to believe that the next bar will be there for them to grab. If they hesitate or hold onto the first bar too long, they miss the opportunity to move forward. You are in that in-between space right now. You have let go of some things from your past, but you have not fully grabbed hold of your future yet. You are in mid-air, and it feels vulnerable and scary. But I am telling you, the next bar is there. It is exactly where it needs to be. When you reach for it, you will catch it. You will not fall. I will not let you fall. Trust me enough to fully release what was and fully embrace what is coming. This transition is going to require faith that does not always have all the answers. You might not understand why certain things are happening the way they are happening. You might not see the full picture yet. You might have questions that do not have immediate answers. That is okay. You do not need to understand everything to trust me. You just need to know that I understand everything, and that is enough. My wisdom is greater than your confusion. My plan is better than your best idea. My timing is perfect even when it feels slow to you. Stop trying to figure out every detail before you take the next step. Stop waiting for absolute certainty before you move forward. You will never have all the information you think you need. You will never feel completely ready. If you wait until you have no fear and no doubt, you will wait forever. Instead, take the step with the faith you have right now. Do the next right thing that is in front of you. As you move, I will guide you. As you step, the path will become clearer. But nothing becomes clear while you are standing still. I know you have been hurt by broken promises before. People have told you they would do things, and then did not follow through. You have been disappointed so many times that now it is hard for you to believe in good things. You have developed a protective mechanism where you expect the worst, so you will not be hurt when it happens. But that way of thinking is actually keeping you trapped. It is preventing you from receiving the good things I am trying to give you. My promises are not like human promises. I do not change my mind. I do not forget what I said. I do not make commitments I cannot keep. When I tell you something is going to happen, you can absolutely count on it. It might not happen in your timing, but it will happen in my timing, which is always perfect. Every single promise I have made to you is still valid. None of them have expired. None of them have been canceled. They are all still in effect, and they are all coming to pass. Think about planting season on a farm. The farmer plants seeds in the spring, but he does not expect to harvest anything that same week. He knows there is a process. The seeds need time in the ground. They need rain. They need sunshine. They need weeks or even months to grow. During all that time, the farmer does not dig up the seeds to check if they are still there. He does not panic when he does not see immediate results. He simply trusts the process. He waters the ground. He pulls the weeds. He waits patiently. And then, at the right time, the harvest comes. Your promises from me are like those seeds. They have been planted. They are in the ground. They are growing even though you cannot see them yet. Do not dig them up with your doubt. Do not kill them with your impatience. Keep watering them with your faith. Keep pulling the weeds of negativity and unbelief. Keep waiting with expectation. The harvest is coming, and it will be abundant beyond what you can imagine. Everything you have lost is going to be restored. Every tear you have cried is going to be replaced with laughter. Every night you spend in sadness is going to be followed by mornings filled with joy. The enemy thought he was destroying you, but actually, he was just setting you up for a greater comeback. What he meant for evil, I am turning into good. Where he created chaos, I am bringing order. Where he stole from you, I am bringing multiplication. You are not going to just get back what you lost. You are going to receive more than you had before. Your finances are about to see a dramatic turn. The lack you have experienced is coming to an end. The struggle to make ends meet is about to be over. I am opening up streams of income you never expected. I am connecting you with opportunities that will surprise you. Money that was owed to you is going to come in. Jobs you thought you would never get are going to be offered to you. Ideas you have been sitting on are going to suddenly become profitable. Get ready to step out of poverty mindset and into abundance mindset. Abundance mindset is not about being greedy or materialistic. It is about recognizing that I am a generous God who takes pleasure in blessing my children. It is about believing that there is more than enough to go around. It is about being willing to receive good things without feeling guilty. It is about being confident that you can have your needs met and still have extra to share with others. This is how I want you to think. This is the perspective I want you to adopt. Your health is also about to improve significantly. Whatever sickness has been attacking your body is losing its power. Healing is flowing through you right now as you read these words. Pain that has been constant is about to leave. Symptoms that have worried you are about to disappear. Energy that has been low is about to increase. You are going to feel strong again. You are going to feel vibrant again. You are going to wake up feeling good and go to bed feeling peaceful. Your body is aligning with my will for your life, which is always health and wholeness. Speak to your body. Tell it to line up with my word. Command sickness to leave. Declare healing over every cell, every organ, every system. Your words have creative power. Use them to build up your health, instead of agreeing with the diagnosis or the symptoms. I am not saying to ignore medical advice or stop taking medicine you need. I am saying to add faith-filled declarations to whatever practical steps you are taking. Medicine and miracles can work together. Doctors and divine healing are not opposites. I can work through both. My precious child, I want you to start each day differently from now on. When you wake up in the morning, before you check your phone, before you start thinking about your to-do list, before you allow worry to flood your mind, take a few moments to connect with me. Say good morning to me. Thank me for the gift of another day. Ask me to guide your steps. Invite me into every situation you will face. This simple practice will transform your days. When you start your day with me, you set the tone for everything that follows. You remind yourself that you are not alone. You align your spirit with mine. You position yourself to recognize my guidance throughout the day. You open yourself up to receive the blessings I have prepared. This is not about religious obligation. This is about building a relationship. Just like you would want to connect with someone you love, I want to connect with you. Not because I need something from you, but because I enjoy being with you. Talk to me throughout your day, not just in the morning. Share your thoughts with me. Tell me about your frustrations. Celebrate your victories with me. Ask for my help with decisions. Thank me for small blessings you notice. This ongoing conversation keeps you aware of my presence. It keeps you connected to the source of your strength. It makes life feel less heavy because you are not carrying everything alone. Also, make time to be still and listen. Conversation is not just you talking. It is also you listening. In the quiet moments, I will speak to your heart, not usually in an audible voice, but in thoughts that suddenly become clear, in peace that washes over you, in convictions that rise up within you, in ideas that inspire you. Learn to recognize my voice. It always leads to peace. Never panic. It always builds up, never tears down. It always aligns with truth, never contradicts my character. The more time you spend with me, the easier it becomes to recognize my voice and follow my lead. You will start to sense when something is from me and when it is from your own thoughts or from the enemy. You will develop spiritual sensitivity that helps you navigate life with wisdom. You will make better decisions. You will avoid unnecessary trouble. You will seize opportunities at the right time. All of this comes from staying connected to me throughout your day. Now I want to address something that might be keeping you stuck. Unforgiveness. Not necessarily toward others, though we already talked about that, but unforgiveness toward yourself. You made mistakes. and you cannot seem to let them go. You keep punishing yourself for things I have already forgiven. You keep bringing up your past failures and using them as evidence that you are not worthy of good things. This has to stop. Self-forgiveness is just as important as forgiving others. If I, the one who is perfect and holy, have forgiven you, who are you to refuse to forgive yourself? If I have declared you clean, why do you keep calling yourself dirty? If I have said your past is washed away, why do you keep bringing it back up? You are actually arguing with me when you refuse to forgive yourself. You are saying that my forgiveness is not enough, that my grace does not really cover everything, that my love has limits. But none of that is true, my dear child. The storms that have been raging in your life are about to pass. The dark clouds that have been hanging over you are beginning to break apart, and sunlight is streaming through. The chaos that has made everything feel unstable is coming to an end. Peace is on its way. Calm is approaching. You are moving from a season of turmoil into a season of rest, from a time of struggle into a time of flourishing. Can you feel it? Can you sense the shift happening even now? Every step you take forward in faith brings you closer to the breakthrough you have been waiting for. Each new day holds fresh opportunities for growth and blessing. The journey you are on is not random. It is carefully designed. Every twist and turn, every uphill climb, every valley you walk through, all of it is part of a bigger story that is unfolding beautifully. Trust the process. Trust the journey. Trust that where you are right now is exactly where you need to be to get to where you are going. I want you to know something that might surprise you. The gifts and talents I have placed inside you are not just for your own benefit. Yes, they will help you succeed. Yes, they will open doors for you. Yes, they will provide for your needs. But there is a greater purpose. You are blessed so that you can be a blessing to others. You are healed so that you can bring healing to others. You are given strength so that you can strengthen those who are weak. You are loved so that you can show love to those who feel unloved. Look at the people around you with new eyes. Your family, your friends, your co-workers, even strangers you encounter throughout your day. They are all part of the beautiful tapestry I am weaving in your life. Some of them are there to support you and encourage you. Others are there so that you can support and encourage them. Some will walk with you for your entire life. Others will be in your life for just a season, but during that season, you will impact each other in meaningful ways. Value these connections. Invest in these relationships. Show appreciation for the people who stand by you. Your joy is meant to overflow into the lives of others. When you experience my peace, it creates an atmosphere of peace around you that others can feel. When you walk in confidence and faith, it inspires confidence and faith in those who observe you. When you show kindness and compassion, it multiplies as others are moved to do the same. You have no idea how many people are watching you, learning from you, drawing strength from your example. You are more influential than you realize. I am going to use you to bring healing and comfort to people who are hurting. Your hands will be my hands reaching out to touch broken hearts. Your words will be my words speaking hope into desperate situations. Your presence will be my presence bringing light into dark places. This is not something you need to strain to accomplish. It will flow naturally as you stay connected to me. Just be yourself, live authentically, love generously, and I will work through you in ways that will amaze you. Something significant is about to happen in your family and among your friends. A spiritual awakening is coming. People who have been distant from me are going to start asking questions. People who have been resistant are going to become curious. Hearts that have been closed are going to open. This shift will not necessarily be dramatic or sudden. It might happen quietly, gradually, one person at a time. But it is real, and it is coming. You might wonder why people are suddenly more interested in spiritual things. You might be surprised when someone who never wanted to talk about faith suddenly starts asking deep questions. This is my doing. I am at work in ways you cannot see, preparing hearts, softening resistance, creating hunger for truth. Your role is simply to be ready. When people come to you with questions, answer them honestly. When they share their struggles, listen with compassion. When they need guidance, point them to me. You do not need to have all the answers. You just need to be willing to share what you know and what you have experienced. There is something special that happens when a person approaches me with a sincere heart. I reveal myself to them in intimate and personal ways. I share secrets with them, insights that cannot be learned through books or education. I develop a closeness with them that is unlike any other relationship they have ever known. This depth of relationship is available to everyone, but not everyone pursues it. Many people want the benefits of knowing me without the commitment of really knowing me. They want blessings but not relationship. They want help but not surrender. But you are different. You have shown a willingness to go deeper. You have demonstrated a hunger for more than surface-level spirituality. You have proven through your persistence that you truly want to know me, not just know about me. This sets you apart. This positions you to receive things that others miss. This qualifies you for assignments that others cannot handle. I am placing a divine calling on your life that will last for your entire lifetime. You will carry this calling with you wherever you go, whatever you do, whoever you become. It is woven into the fabric of your identity. Remember this moment. Mark it in your heart, because from this point forward, I am going to use you in ways that will impact people far beyond your immediate circle. Your influence will spread. Your story will inspire others. The transformation that happens in your life will become a testimony that brings hope to countless people. You might not see the full scope of this impact while you are living it, but trust me, it is significant. Do not worry about how this will happen or what it will look like. I will be with you every step of the way. My Holy Spirit will guide you, empower you, protect you, and work through you. You do not need to have everything figured out. You do not need to be perfect. You just need to be willing and available. I can work with willing and available. I can do incredible things through ordinary people who make themselves accessible to me. Keep your focus on the dreams and desires I have planted in your heart. Those are not random wishes. Those are seeds of purpose that I placed there. Some people will look at your dreams and think they are too big, too ambitious, too unrealistic. Do not let their doubt discourage you. They do not see what I see. They do not know what I know about you. Their limited perspective does not define your potential. I see the depth of your heart. I see your strength even when you feel weak. I see your capability even when you feel inadequate. I see your potential for transformation even when you feel stuck. What others might view as weaknesses, I view as opportunities to display my power. What others might see as limitations, I see as platforms to demonstrate that I can do the impossible. You are not defined by other people's assessments of you. You are defined by my declaration over you, and I declare that you are called, chosen, equipped, and destined for greatness. Now is the time for action. Enough sitting on the sidelines wondering if you are ready. Enough hesitating because you are afraid of making mistakes. Enough waiting for perfect conditions that will never come. Move forward. Take that step. Do that thing you have been putting off. Start that project you have been thinking about. Have that conversation you have been avoiding. Apply for that opportunity you have been too scared to pursue. The time is now. This is your moment. Hold tightly to the truths I have been teaching you. These are not just nice ideas or motivational thoughts. These are powerful principles that will change your life if you apply them. Do not just listen to these words and then forget them. Let them sink deep into your spirit. Meditate on them. Speak them out loud. Write them down. Return to them again and again until they become part of how you think and how you live. Step forward boldly, not just for yourself but for everyone who is connected to you. Your breakthrough will create a ripple effect. Your victory will inspire others to believe for their own victories. Your healing will give others hope that they can be healed too. Your success will prove to others that success is possible for them as well. You are not just fighting for yourself. You are breaking through for your family, your community, and future generations who will benefit from the path you are pioneering. Take a moment right now and think about everything I have promised you. These promises are not empty words. They are guarantees backed by my character and my power. They are keys that unlock blessings beyond what you can currently imagine. Your life is about to overflow with good things in ways that will leave you speechless. You will look back at this season and marvel at how much has changed. You will shake your head in wonder at all the miracles you witnessed. You will be filled with gratitude for the journey, even the hard parts, because you will see how it all worked together for your good. I need to warn you about something though. As you step into this new season, there will be people who try to dim your light. There will be voices that speak discouragement. There will be individuals who plant seeds of doubt. Some will do this intentionally because they are jealous or threatened by your progress. Others will do it unintentionally, speaking from their own fears and limitations without realizing how their words affect you. Either way, you need to guard your spirit against these negative influences. Stay away from people who consistently tell you that your dreams are impossible. Distance yourself from those who mock your faith or ridicule your beliefs. Do not give your time and attention to voices that pull you away from your purpose. This does not mean you have to be rude or unkind. You can still be respectful and compassionate, but you need to protect the precious seeds that have been planted in your heart. Do not let anyone trample them or pour poison on them. Instead, draw close to me. Spend time in my presence. Fill your heart and mind with my truth. Surround yourself with people who encourage your faith rather than challenge it. Seek out voices that build you up rather than tear you down. Create an environment where your spirit can thrive. This is not selfishness. This is wisdom. You cannot pour from an empty cup, so you need to make sure your cup stays full. Give yourself fully to prayer. Make it a priority, not something you only do when you are in crisis. Talk to me throughout your day. Share your thoughts, your concerns, your joys, your questions. Let your actions align with my will. When you face decisions, big or small, pause and ask for my guidance. I will show you the right path. I will give you wisdom beyond your years. I will help you navigate situations with grace and discernment. I am about to bless you with something magnificent. This is not an exaggeration or overstatement. What is coming your way is truly extraordinary. It is an opportunity of such magnitude that it has the potential to completely transform your life and the lives of everyone connected to you. This gift will change everything if you receive it with gratitude and steward it with wisdom. But receiving this blessing requires something from you. It requires humility. It requires surrender. It requires trust. You cannot grab hold of what I am offering with clenched fists that are holding on to control and self-reliance. You need to open your hands and let go of your own plans and agendas. You need to acknowledge that my way is better than your way, even when my way does not make sense to your natural mind. This is a wonderful journey of faith I am inviting you on. To travel this path, you must include me in all your plans. You cannot compartmentalize your life. giving me access to some areas while keeping other areas off limits. I need full access, complete surrender, total trust. As you walk in this level of surrender, I will unfold my instructions step by step. I will reveal the mysteries of your life's purpose. I will show you the divine reason I carefully planned for you before you were even born. I have the ability to elevate you beyond what you think is possible. I can take someone who feels ordinary and use them for extraordinary purposes. I can take someone who feels weak and demonstrate my strength through them. I can take someone who feels unqualified and equip them for assignments that others with more credentials could not handle. The key is obedience. The key is surrender. The key is offering up everything for my love and trusting that I will make something beautiful out of it. Look at the world around you. So many people are chasing after things that will never satisfy them. They are working themselves to exhaustion, pursuing success as the world defines it. They are sacrificing their health, their relationships, their peace of mind, all in pursuit of wealth, status, recognition, power. And even when they achieve these things, they discover that they are still empty inside. They still feel unfulfilled. They still sense that something is missing. But there is a different path, a narrow path that leads to lasting fulfillment, genuine peace, and true satisfaction. This path is not crowded because it requires things that most people are not willing to give. It requires surrender instead of control. It requires faith instead of certainty. It requires obedience instead of independence. It requires putting me first instead of pursuing your own desires. Most people are not willing to pay that price, so they stay on the wide, easy path that ultimately leads to disappointment. But you are different. You are willing to walk the narrow path. You have already proven this by how far you have come, by what you have endured, by your refusal to give up even when giving up seemed like the easier choice. Now I am asking you to go even deeper. I am asking you to trust me even more fully. I am asking you to surrender even the things you have been holding back. If you have been watching this message and feeling encouraged, I want to ask you to do something important right now. Please subscribe to this channel. When you subscribe, you are helping this message of hope and transformation reach more people who desperately need to hear it. You are becoming part of a movement of people who are choosing faith over fear, who are believing for miracles, who are refusing to settle for less than what I have promised. Click that subscribe button and join this community of believers who are walking this narrow path together. Your subscription matters more than you know. My dear child, will you take my hand? Will you choose to build your life on the solid foundation of obedience, rather than on the shifting sand of doubt and hesitation? As you walk in harmony with me, miracles that have been hidden from your view will suddenly appear before you. Events you never imagined possible will unfold right in front of your eyes. Wonders that defy natural explanation will become your normal experience. The supernatural will intersect with your everyday life in ways that leave you breathless with awe. Let this truth sink deep into your heart. I have infinite resources at my disposal. My wisdom extends far beyond the boundaries of human understanding. The achievements of this entire universe cannot contain my beauty and power. I am not limited by time, space, money, circumstances, or any other constraint that limits human beings. What is impossible for people is effortless for me. What takes humans years to accomplish, I can do in a moment. I am not here to force you into anything. I respect your free will too much for that. But I am here as your friend, your helper, your guide through every challenge and triumph you will face. I am your truest healer, always ready to mend your wounds, both the ones people can see and the ones hidden deep inside your soul. When you are on the edge of deep emotional pain and it feels absolutely unbearable, I am there to hold you together, When danger threatens you, I am your shield, standing between you and harm. My love surrounds you constantly, protecting you in ways you will never fully know. Your needs are never ignored. I see you completely. I hear every cry, every whisper, every silent prayer. My help is always close, never delayed, never withheld. This is not a promise just for today or tomorrow. This is a promise for all time, for as long as you draw breath, and even beyond that into eternity. You can count on me absolutely and without reservation. What do I ask from you in return? Something simple but profound. I ask for your genuine faith. I ask for your unwavering devotion. I ask for your persistent pursuit of my presence. Not because I need these things from you, but because these are the pathways through which I can pour my blessings into your life. When you seek me sincerely, you position yourself to receive what I am offering. When you trust me completely, you open the door for me to work in ways that would otherwise be blocked. Do not be afraid. I will be with you every single step of the way on this journey. I am always nearby, closer than your next breath. Pay close attention to what I am telling you right now. Step away from the noise and distractions of the world for just a moment. Turn down the volume on all the competing voices clamoring for your attention. This is an important moment. I have a message specifically for you, and I need you to hear it clearly without interference. This message is not just a gentle whisper of comfort, though it will comfort you. This is a declaration of truth that has the power to change everything. I am pouring love from the depths of my heart into yours right now. This love is meant to heal the wounds in your soul that you have been carrying for far too long. This love is designed to bring you back into alignment with my divine plan for your life. This love is exclusively, specifically, personally for you. Whenever memories of past failures come back to haunt you, I want you to let go of the guilt weighing you down. That guilt is a chain keeping you in prison, and I came to set you free. Your past mistakes do not define you. The expectations that others placed on you that you could not meet do not define you. The disappointments and regrets do not define you. Come to me with all those heavy burdens, and let me carry them for you. They are too heavy for you to bear alone, and you were never meant to carry them by yourself. Continue to pray consistently. Stay true to your faith, even when you do not see immediate results. And here is something important I need you to understand. You do not have to say yes to everyone who asks something of you. You do not have to sacrifice your peace and well-being just to make other people happy. I will give you the strength to say no when you need to. I will help you protect your heart and soul from people who might try to take advantage of your kindness. There is nothing selfish about healthy boundaries. There is nothing wrong with preserving your energy for the things that truly matter. Stop letting other people's harsh judgments weigh you down. Their opinions about you are not the truth. I do not condemn you, and if I do not condemn you, then who has the right to? I have already released you from guilt and shame. I have already declared you forgiven. Why would you keep punishing yourself for things I have forgotten? Why would you keep carrying shame for mistakes I have erased? Those who have come to me sincerely, admitted their mistakes humbly, and distanced themselves from destructive patterns and toxic relationships, those people are no longer under judgment. I promise you a life free from the burden of guilt. I promise you a clean slate, a fresh start, a new beginning. This is the most valuable gift I could offer you, and I am giving it to you freely without any cost. All you have to do is receive it. Embrace this wonderful gift of love. Accept it into your heart right now in this moment. Believe what I am saying to you. I truly see you. I know exactly what you are going through, because I see every star in the sky, and I know every detail of the universe I created. Yet I still know you intimately and personally. I understand every pain you feel, and every burden you carry. I feel even the smallest ache in your soul, and I care about all of it. Nothing about you is insignificant to me. My beloved child, I am here for you in ways you cannot fully comprehend. Trust in my love. Meditate on my promises. Know with absolute certainty that I am always with you, constantly guiding you, endlessly loving you, continually helping you live the full and abundant life I designed for you. I understand the depths of your heart and what your soul is longing for. You should never feel like you are walking this path alone, because you are not alone. You have never been alone, and you never will be alone. You are valuable beyond measure. You are clothed in majesty and dignity. Your voice is heard with honor in the courts of heaven. Take my hand, and together let us walk into the life I have prepared for you. In this sacred space, your spirit is constantly being nurtured, strengthened, refreshed, and renewed day and night without interruption. Here you can be completely yourself, without fear of judgment or rejection. Here you are known as a loved child who was carefully and intentionally created in my image. Hold on to this truth with everything you have. Whenever you feel like giving up or falling apart, remember that there is always room for you in the most sacred place in the universe. You can find your safe haven deep inside my heart, even when you are struggling with doubts or questions. In that place, you can talk to me freely without any worry or hesitation. People may try to deceive you with lies, but do not let their false words penetrate your spirit. I have purchased your freedom with my own blood, and from this secure position, no power in existence can remove you. No matter how strong the forces that oppose you might be, our connection remains unbreakable, unshakable, and eternal. I see all the problems you are dealing with. I know about the difficult situations that seem to never end. But I need you to remember something crucial. Every single challenge is actually an opportunity for growth and for drawing closer to me. You possess a spirit filled with tremendous power, deep love, and mental resilience. This spirit within you is stronger than any worry or obstacle you will ever encounter. Even when you feel hopeless and stuck, know that I have plans for you that are filled with hope, meaning, and a bright future that exceeds your wildest imagination. If you place your trust in me, my love will never fail you. It will never waver. It will never diminish. It will never run out. It is your guiding light through the darkest times, always illuminating the path forward. Remember that my strength is most powerfully displayed when you are at your weakest. My grace will sustain you and give you refuge when life gets overwhelming. I can help you navigate through those impossibly difficult times if you lean on me for support. Come to me when you feel overwhelmed by the weight of your troubles. I can restore your strength and rebuild your faith. Those struggles you are facing are not meant to destroy you. They are designed to build you up, to make you stronger, more resilient, more capable than you were before. Do not run away from these challenges. Face them with courage, knowing that each one is an opportunity to grow, to learn valuable lessons, and to deepen your relationship with me. When you cultivate an attitude of gratitude, you will witness how it transforms your entire being. It will transport you to a place where the troubles of this world become like faint shadows that cannot harm you. In every challenge, even those that look like nothing but problems and setbacks, there is a divine purpose waiting to be discovered, a lesson waiting to be learned, or a blessing waiting to be revealed. While others might rely only on worldly wisdom and earthly understanding, you are learning from a divine perspective that sees beyond the temporary and into the eternal. Your thankfulness releases an incredible amount of joy into your spirit. I want you to commit to this. Every single day should begin with a heart overflowing with gratitude. Let this thankfulness guide you into the depths of my word. Let its transformative power seep into every corner of your life. Give these truths a permanent home in your heart. Declare them aloud with confidence. When challenges arise, pause for a moment, take a deep breath, and express gratitude, even for the opportunity to grow through difficulty. Here is something you need to deeply understand. I do not measure your worth based on achievements, accomplishments, or how much time has passed. Those things do not impress me or determine your value in my eyes. To me, you are already perfect. You are more beautiful than any words could ever express. You lack absolutely nothing. I derive tremendous joy from your simple faith and from the grace that lives inside you. As I hold you close in my embrace, you are filled with the presence of my Holy Spirit and surrounded by my unfailing love. Let go of the disappointments from your past. Stop replaying them in your mind. Release them into my care. Fix your eyes on me instead. I am your healer, bringing restoration to broken places. I am your protector, shielding you from harm. I am your provider, meeting every need. My words will guide your steps and empower you to navigate each day with confidence. Amazing blessings are on their way to you right now. Will you receive them with joy and welcome them with open arms? Will you recognize them when they arrive and embrace them with gratitude? As you bow your head in thanksgiving, my holy presence will anoint your spirit, bringing healing to your heart and renewal to your soul. Keep this thought at the forefront of your mind. None of the blessings I have for you will ever be lost or taken away. I will lead you into a place of abundance where you will thrive and flourish. Everything the enemy stole from you will be restored and multiplied back to you. Close your eyes for a moment, bow your head in prayer, and let your heart rise up in authentic faith. Christ lives within you. Stand up knowing that I am with you. Walk forward confidently knowing that my divine plan is unfolding perfectly right before your eyes. Celebrate this truth. These days mark the beginning of your supernatural victory. The giants that have stood in your path will fall. Every step you take will bear witness to your triumph in my name. The time has finally arrived for you to experience the joy and success I promised. Your troubles will soon be finished. Your burdens will lift and disappear. The nights of restless sleep will transform into nights of deep, peaceful rest. The anxious thoughts that used to dominate your mind will be replaced with clarity and tranquility, making room for peace and genuine happiness to fill every space. I am here to heal the wounds from your past and comfort the deep pain that has scarred your soul for far too long. Now is the perfect time to focus on your inner transformation and renewal. As you align your thoughts with mine, let your faith grow stronger, nourished by my teachings. Let your love for your family shine brightly, serving as a guiding light for everyone around you. Your faith is like a beacon that leads not only you, but also everyone you care about toward abundance, provision, and blessing. Trust with complete confidence that the blessings I have planned for you are essential for your healing and restoration. Within the warmth of my love, the pain that has weighed heavily on your heart will gradually fade away and eventually disappear completely. Fear will be overwhelmed and defeated, and wherever it once lived, peace and comfort will fill every corner of your being. Every step you take is marked by restoration and renewal. As long as you continue seeking me, every new day will begin with an increasing sense of peace, deepening love, and comforting warmth. I am right here at all times, always present and ready to make your life wonderful in ways you have not yet imagined. Deep within your spirit, hold on to this truth. I am stronger than any danger or pain you could possibly face. Separate yourself from your worries. Be brave and courageous. Face every challenge with an open heart and unwavering confidence. I know you are going through difficult circumstances right now that seem impossible to overcome. Your prayers have all been heard. I have witnessed how exhausted you are. I understand your doubts and questions. But I want you to pay very close attention to what I am about to tell you, because it has the power to transform everything. Choose right now in this moment to seek me wholeheartedly. Choose to trust me completely. Choose to remain committed to your decision, no matter what happens. Walking along my path is not burdensome or difficult. It leads directly to calm waters and peaceful pastures. If you follow my teachings and obey my guidance, you will feel safe, secure, and filled with energy. When my power confronts your enemies, they will scatter and fall apart. No lie will be able to stand against you or stop your progress. Know beyond any shadow of doubt that following my commands will give you strength and bring complete restoration to every broken area of your life. Do not let the struggles of today or the fears of tonight overwhelm you. You belong to me. I promise to keep my word and protect you at all times. Just call out my name, and I will be there immediately when you need help. I will not only rescue you from danger, but I will also celebrate with you and rejoice over you. When you combine my words with your faith, it opens up supernatural power that transforms lives in miraculous ways. However, you need to maintain your trust and stay committed to me through every season. I am holding your future securely in my hands. I promise you a long life filled with countless demonstrations of how I save, protect, and provide for you. You will always feel safe in my presence, regardless of what dangers surround you. I am your refuge when you are troubled or afraid. I am the unmovable rock that provides you with something solid to hold on to for stability and strength. Do not allow worry to paralyze you or pull you away from pursuing your dreams. Even if everything around you seems to be falling apart and crumbling, I am here to protect you with my mighty power. With my help, you can overcome anything. Expect wonderful, miraculous things to happen in your life as you continue trusting me. Hold on just a little bit longer. Look back and think about how far you have already come. Remember all the things you have already accomplished and overcome. You have kept resisting when you wanted to quit. You have kept persisting when it seemed hopeless. You have kept moving forward even when you felt weak, doubtful, and uncertain about your abilities. I will support you and encourage you every single step of the way as you continue this journey. The storm will eventually pass. There is no question about that. While it rages, our relationship can grow stronger and deeper than it has ever been. This challenge will make you less vulnerable to future attacks. It will make you more determined and resolute than you have ever been before. After you come through this trial, nothing will be able to break you or shake your foundation. Know that it hurts my heart deeply when you do not believe in yourself or recognize your own value. I am fully aware of the incredible potential you possess. You are going to win. You are going to succeed. You are going to overcome. My love for you is absolutely boundless and without limits. I will never leave you or abandon you, not even during your weakest moments, when you feel like you have nothing left to give. This message is specifically for my brave warriors, for those who are willing to stand and fight. If you believe you are one of these warriors, then accept this identity with confidence, because I have told you this truth repeatedly. Do not turn away from my words because of your age, your health issues, or your lack of financial resources. For warriors who are willing to trust me completely, I can clear every obstacle from your path and open doors you never imagined were possible. You have been chosen and selected as my instrument, and I am currently preparing you to accomplish amazing things that will impact many lives. During times of uncertainty and confusion, stay true to the vision I have placed in your heart and the promises I have spoken over your life. Believe with every fiber of your being, and I will fulfill my divine purpose for you by blessing you in countless ways that exceed your expectations. Now is the time to fill yourself with energy, unshakable faith, and tremendous courage. Financial problems, health issues, or family conflicts should not frighten you or make you retreat. I will remove every single obstacle and clear the path so you can move forward without hindrance. If you listen carefully to my call to persevere and refuse to give up, you will be able to walk through the deepest valleys with confidence and ride out the roughest waves with complete calm. Know this with absolute certainty, even when the storms appear too overwhelming to survive. Your happiness and prosperity are always at the forefront of my thoughts. These words are crucial and life-changing. Will you truly listen to them and take them to heart? Will you make the deliberate choice right now to fully trust me with everything? Move forward with unwavering faith and confidence. I will show you exactly which way to go, even when you cannot see the path clearly. I will protect you from people who have evil intentions and want to cause you harm. As you walk with me day by day, I will guide you faithfully through the days, months, and years that stretch out before you. There will be valleys to walk through and mountains to climb. But remember that I am with you through every single step of the entire journey. I will be the light that guides you toward your destination, especially during the darkest moments, when you cannot see anything ahead. If you allow me to, I will shower you with blessings beyond measure. As you travel along this path, you will meet people who will encourage your growth and help you become everything I created you to be. I can open doors of opportunity for you, and you will walk through them into the abundant life I have planned specifically for you. Your blessings will arrive at exactly the right moment, taking you to new heights where you can soar freely and spread love and healing to many people across many places. You are not weak or powerless. You are strong and capable. You are not uncertain or confused about your identity. You are brave and courageous. Your existence is not an accident or coincidence. You were intentionally created for a specific purpose. You are deeply loved, carefully chosen, and constantly protected by a love that cannot be stopped by any force. From this moment forward, there will be no more threats to your peace. I will watch over your value to this world carefully. People who did not think much of you before will be left speechless when they see your transformation. Those who predicted you would fail will witness your rise into abundance and joy. Be aware that there are negative voices speaking against you and people who want to block your progress. They will try to pull you backward and plant seeds of doubt in your mind. But understand this clearly. I am walking right beside you, and nothing will obstruct your path. When the timing is perfect, opportunities will present themselves naturally. Your unwavering faith will guide you into these opportunities. People who doubt your potential will be absolutely amazed when they see all the good things flowing into your life. Trust those blessings to guide and inspire you as you continue moving forward. They will motivate you to accomplish even greater things. In the very near future, your family is going to take significant steps toward a brighter future than you have dared to imagine. Investing in your children's education will benefit not just individual families, but entire communities and nations. Your children are the leaders of tomorrow, and they will carry my message of hope and transformation throughout the world. As long as you honor what is happening in your home and recognize my hand at work, this positive change will multiply and spread outward. Think about all the difficult experiences you have endured. Remember the dark days when everything seemed hopeless. Recall the pain that felt insurmountable and the nights filled with endless struggle. But I want to ask you an important question. Can you honestly say right now that you have been defeated? Pause for a moment and really think about this. Look at yourself carefully. Feel the steady rhythm of your heartbeat. You are here right now, alive and breathing. You are strong and resilient. You have survived everything that tried to destroy you. You have the power within you to shape your future into something beautiful. Even when resources are scarce and provisions seem inadequate, remember how deeply and completely I love you. I have loved you from before time began, and I will love you beyond the end of all things. I have been with you through every moment of your existence, loving you with a love that reaches across the vast expanse of eternity. Think back to that pivotal moment when I declared, "It is finished." That was not just a statement marking the end of suffering. It was a declaration of eternal, unchanging love given specifically to you. This love is your most precious treasure, given to you by me and recognized by everyone I have chosen to be part of my family. Keep this love close to your heart, especially during the storms that life brings your way. My love weaves through every plan I have made for your life. These plans have remained constant and unchanging since before you were born. I loved you then. I love you now in this present moment. I will continue loving you forever without end. Let this truth wash over you and bring you deep, lasting peace. Allow me to carry your burdens for you. Now is the time to release your worries and concerns and step into the freedom I am offering. You are not defined by the mistakes you have made or by the lies the enemy whispers to you in moments of weakness. You are my beloved child, created in my image with intention and purpose. You are destined to accomplish amazing things that will impact people far beyond your imagination. Accept the truth about who you really are. Recognize the extraordinary abilities I have placed within you. Think constantly about how much I love you, and hold on to the promises I have made with complete confidence. With every step you take in faith, you will discover new strength rising up inside you and fresh courage filling your heart. You are never alone on this journey. I am with you every moment of every day, guiding your steps and cheering you forward. So stand up, my precious child. Rise to your feet with determination. Embrace the beautiful future that stretches out before you, full of possibility and promise. It is time to release the painful experiences from your past and start living the full, abundant, joyful life I have carefully planned for you. With me standing beside you, supporting you, empowering you, you can overcome anything. You can defeat every enemy. You can conquer every obstacle. You can achieve things you never believed were possible. Believe in yourself because you are capable of far more than you have ever imagined. The path of faith may appear narrow and challenging at first, especially when you are just beginning. But once you reach higher ground and gain perspective, you will see treasures of eternal value spread out before you. With each step you take in my direction, I will enable you to accomplish things that previously seemed completely impossible. The promises I make serve as guiding lights for everyone who chooses to walk by faith rather than by sight. You are welcome and invited to remain under my protective wings, where you can witness firsthand how true and reliable my promises really are. I lift up the humble, the gentle, and those who acknowledge their need for me. I bring beauty to hearts that are broken and restore dignity to lives that have been shattered. With my light illuminating your path, your steps will unlock mysteries and wonders you cannot currently imagine. This will lead you into a life of surrender and obedience that overflows with riches beyond your wildest dreams. Will you receive these blessings I am offering? They are mine to give, and I am giving them to you with all my power for all eternity. You will succeed and prosper in everything you set your hand to, if you follow the paths I have prepared for you. Your efforts will produce lasting fruit that remains forever. My hand possesses the power to move mountains that block your way, to open doors that seem permanently locked, and to reveal hidden truths that transform understanding. My pleasure and my presence will sustain you and energize you throughout the journey ahead. I have forgotten about your past failures and mistakes. I have completely forgiven every wrong thing you have ever done. You deserve to be loved unconditionally and accepted fully. Do not turn away from the abundance I am offering to you. Think about the happiness and fulfillment that are waiting for you just ahead. Let me fill your days with good things so that your life overflows, and you can generously share your blessings with everyone around you. I deeply admire people who give freely, without expecting anything in return, who actively help those in need, and who look out for those who are less fortunate than themselves. I have already blessed you abundantly, and I will keep pouring more blessings into your life. But remember this important principle. If you tightly hold onto your blessings and refuse to share them, they will eventually disappear and lose their value. The best way to truly enjoy blessings is by sharing them generously with others. I give you seeds to plant in good soil. I give you a field to cultivate with care. I give you wisdom to help things grow. I give you strength to harvest when the time is right. I give you knowledge and understanding to steward everything well. Invest wisely in these resources, and your life will improve dramatically in every area. The blessings from your Heavenly Father are real and tangible, not vague promises that never materialize. The joy they bring is exactly what your heart has been longing for all this time. But to truly experience these blessings in their fullness, you must first seek me with your whole heart, holding nothing back. You must give me everything you are, surrendering completely. You must leave behind every feeling of defeat, discouragement, and disappointment. Do not allow anyone, not even your own doubts and insecurities, to convince you that miracles and divine blessings are not meant for you personally. You are my beloved child, and I love you more than words can express. There is absolutely nothing in this world or any other world that can separate us from each other. However, I recognize that you are still wrestling with doubts that make it difficult for you to fully embrace the joy I want to give you. I want you to release these negative thoughts right now in this moment, because I have already secured your victory and salvation. I am able and willing to bless you in the very best way possible. You do not need permission from anyone else to receive the blessings I have prepared specifically for you. Find comfort and rest in the knowledge that I will always choose what is ultimately best for you, even when you cannot see or understand my reasoning. You are not just spreading my message when you share these truths with others. You are actively transforming lives. You are extending my love and my blessings to people who desperately need to hear them. Many of my children are hungry to hear these words of hope and encouragement. Your voice might be exactly the nudge they have been waiting for, the catalyst that helps them reach their full potential. Sharing truth is not merely a transaction. It is a beautiful demonstration of your faith and obedience to my calling on your life. I speak directly to your heart right now, directing your service and generosity, not based on the size of what you give, but in alignment with my divine plan for your life. I respond to the honesty and willingness of the seed you plant, not its physical size or monetary value. Why would I withhold blessings from you when my love motivated me to endure the cross for you? You have returned to me with a repentant heart. You have acknowledged your mistakes honestly. You have deliberately moved away from destructive patterns and sinful choices. I have already forgiven you completely and entirely. Your past sins have been washed away so thoroughly that it is as if they never happened at all. They no longer exist in my memory. So what are you still waiting for? Do not be deceived by circumstances or appearances. Even when problems suddenly appear out of nowhere, even when conflicts seem to erupt from every direction, even when your enemies appear to be winning, Resist the temptation to give in to fear or express anger. I do not hold any anger or resentment toward you in my heart. If you are hearing voices telling you otherwise, it is time to seriously question where those voices are coming from, because they are not from me. Remember and meditate on the words I spoke in Scripture. As the Almighty God, I shower you with an eternal love that has no boundaries or limitations. I give you the priceless gift of eternal life. Your safety and well-being are my highest priorities. I do not want you to wander away from the path I have set before you. Are you looking for a peaceful sanctuary in the quiet depths of your heart? Take time to reflect on areas where you can grow and improve. It is still early in your journey, so share your doubts and questions openly. Let me into every corner of your heart. If tears need to fall, let them flow freely. I want you to be completely free from the heavy chains of guilt and regret. I can speak directly to your spirit and reveal the wonderful plan I have carefully woven into the fabric of your life. Do not allow the circumstances around you to steal your hope or feed your sadness. Know deep in your core that I love you with perfect love. I do not hold grudges against you. I am not frustrated or disappointed with you. It causes me pain to see how much you are suffering, but understand that I am actively working to improve your life in ways you cannot yet see. I am opening up new pathways forward. I am removing negative influences and toxic relationships. I am eliminating rules and restrictions that have been limiting your growth and progress. I have forgotten about your mistakes as if they never occurred. I have comforted you in your distress. I have given you a spark of courage to reignite your spirit. Think about how everything in your life is moving in the direction you have been hoping for. My angels are working tirelessly behind the scenes to bring tremendous blessings into your life. Keep your faith strong and unwavering. Praise me with your whole heart. This is because I place immense value on you. You matter greatly to me. I am here to answer your prayers, meet your needs, and surround you with my love and comfort, because you reached out to me for help. I see everything that happens in your life and in the lives of everyone you love. Do not fear the difficulties and challenges that come your way. Be strong and courageous in your faith. Never give up hope no matter how dark things appear. When you truly connect with me in authentic relationship, I can give you peace that surpasses understanding and wisdom that transcends human knowledge. You have gained valuable insights and witnessed my hand at work in every trial you have faced. The difficult things you are going through right now are not punishments. They are opportunities for growth. I have been your faithful guardian, protecting you from even worse trouble that you never knew was threatening you. I am giving you the specific blessing and miracle you asked for today. Now stand up, wipe away your tears. Walk toward the door I am opening before you. I am calling you forward. If you will open that door and step through it, I will take your hand personally and lead you into the realm of abundance and blessing that awaits you on the other side. Right now, in this moment, the gates of heaven are opening wider than ever before, pouring brilliant power and anointing into the hands of those who are called to advance my kingdom during this critical time in history. People who choose holiness and commit to obeying me without question or hesitation will receive an overwhelming abundance of blessings from heaven. The days ahead will require a deeper, more intimate connection with my spirit, because situations will become more complex and challenges will intensify. At this crucial moment in time, there is no room for half-hearted, lukewarm devotion. A clear division is forming between those who are fully committed and those who are merely playing at religion. There is a definite choice that must be made between completely aligning yourself with me and wandering aimlessly through life without my presence and guidance. At this late hour, These are the only real alternatives available. Every other option leads to emptiness and disappointment. As my majesty and glory wrap around you like a warm blanket, all the earthly desires that compete for your attention will seem small and insignificant in comparison. Divine joy, eternal beauty, and unimaginable pleasure will become your constant companions throughout each day. People who walk in close fellowship with me will experience regular miracles, supernatural signs, and continuous improvement in every area of their lives. You will no longer be restricted or limited by the natural laws of the physical world. Instead, you will move through life with unrestrained authority and unwavering confidence in who you are and whose you are. You might still see yourself as ordinary and unremarkable, but I have always seen you as extraordinary and exceptional. People who know you well can point out your flaws, weaknesses, and shortcomings, but I see only your beauty, your unique abilities, and your divine purpose. The things that make you feel weak are simply opportunities for me to demonstrate my strength working through you. The areas where you feel inadequate are perfect places for my power to be displayed most dramatically. You are far more than you have believed yourself to be, and I am about to prove that to you in ways that will leave you amazed. My dear child, I need you to understand something that will change everything for you. The old ways of thinking that have been holding you prisoner are about to be shattered. Those voices in your head that keep telling you that you are not good enough, not smart enough, not talented enough, not worthy enough, those voices are liars. They do not speak truth. They speak fear, and fear is not your master anymore. I am breaking those chains right now. I am tearing down those walls that have kept you small. I am opening up space in your life for something so much bigger than what you have known. For too long, you have been living beneath your potential. Not because you lack ability, but because you have believed lies about yourself. You have accepted labels that other people put on you. You have internalized criticism that was never true. You have looked at your failures and decided they define you. But I see something completely different when I look at you. I see gifts and talents that have barely been tapped. I see potential that is waiting to explode into reality. I see a future so bright that it would blind you if you could see it right now. Think about a seed that gets planted in the ground. That tiny seed does not look like much. It is small and plain and unremarkable. If you showed that seed to someone and told them it would one day become a massive tree providing shade and fruit and beauty, they might laugh at you. How could something so small become something so magnificent? But that seed contains within it all the information and potential needed to become exactly what it was designed to be. It does not need to try to become a tree. It just needs the right conditions, soil and water and sunlight and time, and the transformation happens naturally. You are like that seed. Everything you need to become who I created you to be is already inside you. I placed it there before you were born. I encoded your DNA with specific gifts, unique talents, particular strengths that belong only to you. No one else has your exact combination of abilities and experiences and perspective. No one else can do what you were created to do in quite the way you were meant to do it. But for that potential to manifest, you need to stop listening to the voices that say you are just a worthless seed. You need to start believing that you are destined to become a mighty tree. I am bringing out the gifts that have been dormant inside you. Some of these gifts you might not even know you have yet. You are going to discover abilities you never knew existed. You are going to find yourself doing things you never imagined you could do. People are going to be shocked by your transformation. They are going to ask what happened to you, how you changed so dramatically. And you will tell them the truth. You stopped believing the lies, and you started believing what I have always said about you. I am setting up situations that will push you out of your comfort zone. This might feel scary at first. You might want to retreat back to what feels safe and familiar. But I need you to trust me. When I call you to step into new territory, into roles and opportunities that feel too big for you, I am not setting you up to fail. I am positioning you exactly where you need to be to grow into your full potential. The feeling of being in over your head is not a sign that you are in the wrong place. It is a sign that you are exactly where you need to be to stretch and expand and become more than you were yesterday. When your mind starts telling you that you are not qualified, that you do not have enough education or experience or credentials, do not listen. Those are just excuses your fear is using to keep you stuck. I do not need you to be perfectly qualified before I use you. I just need you to be willing. Some of the most powerful people in history were unlikely candidates by human standards. They were too young or too old, too uneducated or from the wrong background, too flawed or too ordinary. But they had one thing in common. They said yes when I called them. They stepped forward despite their fear. They allowed me to work through them, instead of insisting they had to do everything in their own strength. As you listen to my voice and follow my guidance, I will train your mouth to speak words that bring life and hope to people who are dying inside. You will open your mouth to speak, and you will be amazed at the wisdom that comes out. It will not even feel like it is coming from you. That is because it will not be. It will be my spirit speaking through you, giving you exactly the right words for exactly the right moment. You will say things to people that unlock something inside them, that set them free from prisons they have been trapped in for years. And you will realize that you could never have planned or prepared those words. They were divine downloads given to you in real time. I will train your hands to do work that brings transformation. You will touch people's lives in practical ways that make a real difference. You might pray for someone and they experience instant healing. You might serve someone in a simple way and it becomes the catalyst for a major shift in their life. You might create something with your hands, art or food or something built or repaired, and it ministers to people on a level much deeper than the physical. My divine power will rest on you, and supernatural things will happen through you regularly. Not occasionally as rare exceptions, but regularly as your new normal. The wonderful things that will happen through you are going to surprise you at first. You will keep thinking it is some kind of fluke or accident. But gradually you will realize this is just how life works when you are connected to me and flowing with my spirit. The supernatural becomes natural. The miraculous becomes expected. You will truly understand that it is not about your abilities or efforts. It is about my spirit working in you and through you. Once you grasp this, it removes all pressure to perform. You stop trying to make things happen in your own strength. You simply stay connected to me and let me work through you, and amazing things unfold effortlessly. I have told you this 1,000,000 times, and I will continue telling you until it becomes bedrock truth in your spirit. You are strong enough to handle anything and anyone. Any challenge that comes your way, you have what it takes to overcome it. Any person who opposes you, you have the strength to stand firm against them. Any obstacle that appears in your path, you have the power to either go around it, go through it, or watch me remove it completely. Your strength does not come from your physical body, or your willpower, or your determination. Your strength comes from being connected to an unlimited source of power. As long as that connection remains strong, you are invincible. The enemy will use every strategy in his playbook to confuse you and make you doubt that I am here. He will create circumstances that seem to contradict my promises. He will bring people into your life who question your faith and ridicule your beliefs. He will amplify your own inner doubts until they seem louder than my voice. He will point to your past failures as evidence that you will fail again. He will use your current struggles as proof that I have abandoned you. All of this is designed to make you let go of me and start trying to navigate life in your own understanding. But here is what you need to know. I am by your side from the break of dawn until the quiet of night, and actually, I am with you all through the night too. There is not one single moment of your existence when I am not present with you. Whether you feel happy or sad, confident or uncertain, victorious or defeated, I am there. My presence does not fluctuate based on your emotions or circumstances. I am a constant, unwavering reality in your life. When you feel strong and everything is going well, I am celebrating with you. When you feel weak and everything is falling apart, I am holding you closer than ever, wrapping you in my love and reminding you that this too shall pass. Right now, if you are finding this message helpful and encouraging, I want to invite you to subscribe to this channel. When you subscribe, you are not just clicking a button. You are joining a family of people who are on this same journey of faith and transformation. You are connecting with others who understand what it means to trust in something bigger than themselves. You are supporting a message of hope that is reaching people all over the world who desperately need to hear it. Please take a moment right now to click that subscribe button and turn on notifications so you never miss these messages. We are in this together, and your subscription helps us reach even more people who need encouragement. My beloved child, I want you to stop for just a moment. Take a deep breath. Feel your lungs expand and then release. You are looking for peace in the middle of your troubles, and I am telling you that you have already found it. I have overcome the world. Every battle that matters has already been won. The victory is not something you have to fight for anymore. The victory is something you stand in. You are not fighting for victory. You are fighting from victory. The war is over. Now you are just cleaning up the remnants and claiming the territory that already belongs to you. I have given you the most powerful tools imaginable. I have given you my love, which is stronger than any force in the universe. I have given you hope, which allows you to see a better future, even when your present looks bleak. I have given you unwavering faith in my everlasting love, a faith that is rooted so deep that nothing can shake it. As you take care of your mind and spirit, nurturing them with truth instead of lies, feeding them with faith instead of fear, your faith grows to become your unwavering defense against all attacks, both the ones you can see and the ones you cannot. There will come an afternoon in your future when your current problems will seem like distant memories. You will look back at this difficult season and barely remember the pain of it, because so much good will have happened since then. You will be amazed at how far you have traveled from where you are now to where you will be then. During that future time, you will look around at your life and realize that you are experiencing blessings that once seemed completely out of reach. Things you prayed for desperately are now just your everyday reality. Miracles you begged for are now so common you almost take them for them granted. When you reach that place, you will see clearly how much I love you. You will understand the depth of my mercy toward you. You will recognize the magnitude of my grace that has covered all your flaws and failures and made something beautiful out of your messy life. And in that moment of recognition, you will be filled with gratitude so deep that tears will flow freely. You will wonder how you ever doubted my goodness. You will shake your head in disbelief that you ever questioned whether I cared about you. But for now, while you are still in the middle of the struggle, I need you to guard your mind carefully. The darkness of negative thoughts is a very real force that wants to steal your peace and destroy your hope. Keep those dark thoughts from entering your mind. When they knock on the door, do not invite them in. When they try to set up camp in your thinking, evict them immediately. Replace every negative thought with a truth from my word. Replace every lie with a promise I have made. Replace every doubt with a declaration of faith. It is part of being human to feel down sometimes. Your body and spirit can only take so much stress and pressure before they need rest and recovery. Do not feel guilty when you go through low seasons. Do not condemn yourself for not being constantly joyful and positive. There is a rhythm to life, seasons that cycle through growth and rest, activity and recovery, planting and harvest. Right now you might be in a season that feels more like winter, where everything looks dead and dormant. But do not mistake dormancy for death. Spring is coming. A season of renewal and recovery is approaching rapidly. There is a specific reason for each season you go through, whether it is a season designed for growth, or reflection, or simply rest. Sometimes I bring you into a season of difficulty, not to punish you, but to prepare you for what comes next. Sometimes I allow you to go through a valley, so that you can develop strength and character you will need when I take you to the mountain. Sometimes I let you experience lack, so that you will appreciate abundance when it arrives and manage it wisely instead of squandering it foolishly. Your faith might waver occasionally, especially during prolonged difficult seasons. Doubts might surface and limits might appear that make you question whether you can continue. This is particularly true when you stray even slightly from the path I have outlined for you. You might get distracted by other things that seem important or attractive, but are actually just detours. When you are off the path I designed for you, everything becomes harder. You lose the sense of my presence. You stop hearing my voice clearly. Discouraging voices of doubt become louder and more convincing. When you notice this happening, the solution is simple. Come back to the path. Return to the practices that keep you connected to me. Start spending time with me again. Open my word and let it speak to your heart. Pray not just quick panic prayers when you are desperate, but deep conversations where you pour out your heart and then sit quietly listening for my response. Surround yourself with people who encourage your faith instead of mocking it. These simple adjustments will bring you right back into alignment, and suddenly everything that felt hard becomes easier again. People who oppose you and desire your failure do exist. This is an unfortunate reality of living in a broken world. Not everyone will celebrate your success. Some people will actually be threatened by your progress because it highlights their own lack of progress. Some will resent the blessings flowing into your life because they feel like their own lives are stuck. But I am telling you clearly, do not let fear of these people take root in your heart. Do not give them the power to hold you back or make you play small. Do not adjust your path based on their opinions or their attempts to discourage you. Instead, turn your attention to things that actually matter. Think about this reality. You are not on this journey by yourself. The ultimate champion, your fierce protector, your sovereign Lord, and the Creator of all things is standing right next to you at all times. I am your Father in heaven, and no earthly power can stand against the one who made the heavens and the earth. Even if your enemies use loud threats and intimidating displays of force, they will quickly surrender and face total defeat when they come up against my power working through you. They will lose every single time because they are not just fighting against you. They are fighting against me, and that is a battle they can never win. Your victory is not just about you personally. It is about the legacy you leave for your children and grandchildren and generations beyond them. The seeds you are sowing now through your faith and obedience will continue to grow and produce fruit long after you are gone. Your descendants will benefit from the spiritual foundation you are laying right now. They will walk in blessing and favor because you chose to trust me and follow me, even when it was difficult. They will tell stories about you and how your faith changed the trajectory of your entire family line. From heaven, you will be able to see the promises I made to you continuing to unfold through your children's children's children. The path ahead might look challenging from your current perspective. You might see obstacles and wonder how you will ever get past them. But the wisdom I offer to those who choose to receive it will set you free in a profound and life-changing way. This wisdom is not just information or knowledge. It is divine revelation that gives you insight into things that natural understanding cannot grasp. With this wisdom, problems that seem unsolvable suddenly have clear solutions. Situations that appeared hopeless suddenly show possibilities. Doors that looked permanently closed suddenly swing open. I am leading you into a life that overflows with meaning, abundance, and deep satisfaction. This is what your heart has truly wanted all along. Even when you were chasing after other things thinking they would fulfill you. Everything that was built on shaky human wisdom and temporary earthly understanding is about to collapse. Systems and structures that looked solid are going to crumble. But anything that is built on my eternal truth and aligned with my purposes will stand forever. Nothing can shake it. No storm can destroy it. No enemy can tear it down. Come with me as I lead you into a sacred space of revelation and divine power. This space is reserved exclusively for people who have decided to surrender everything and enter into intimate relationship with me. In this quiet, peaceful sanctuary, away from all the noise and chaos and demands of the world, I can speak to you clearly about mysteries that are about to be revealed. As my truth fills your spirit, clarity and courage will flow through you like a river, making your soul stronger and more resilient for the challenges ahead. Surround yourself with people whose faith is unshakable, whose hearts remain humble despite success, and who genuinely respond to my call with obedience. Do not let bad news or threats from others cause you to waver or doubt. Those things are designed to amplify your fears and weaken your resolve because they come directly from the enemy of your soul. Instead, choose to believe that my strength and faithfulness will never let you down. No matter how many years pass, no matter how many seasons change, I will never abandon you or forsake you. This is a promise I make without reservation. What I sacrificed for you was not meaningless or in vain. My death and resurrection purchased your freedom completely. Rest in the confidence that I will always be by your side. Whether you find yourself surrounded by enemies who want to harm you or faced with challenges that seem impossible to overcome, I will keep repeating this truth until it becomes so deeply embedded in your mind that you can never forget it. Are you seeking me every day with genuine hunger? Do you truly believe that spending time in my presence will set you free from everything that binds you? Listen carefully to my words right now and let them sink deep into your spirit. I fully intend to follow through on every single promise I have made to you. This is not wishful thinking or empty religious talk. My love for you will last forever, outlasting time itself. My blessings for you are eternal and inexhaustible. I promise this to you without any hesitation or qualification. That is exactly why you should come to me for help and bring me your full attention. Your Heavenly Father walks with you constantly through every moment of every day, which means you can move through life with confidence, knowing you are equipped with supernatural power, unshakable peace, and joy that circumstances cannot steal. This is the vision I have for you. Keep moving forward boldly, because my power will be your constant companion in every situation. Take in the vastness of my love for you. It is a love so big that it fills the air you breathe with pleasure. It paints the sky above you with promises of good things to come. It shines light into the darkest, most hidden corners of your soul, exposing and healing wounds you did not even know were there. Allow my words to resonate deeply within you, creating vibrations that shatter chains and ignite a flame inside you that burns away all darkness, confusion, and doubt. Stand up right now, lifted and empowered by the truth of who you are in me. Let go of all your doubts and all your fears. They have no place in your future. They are relics of your past that you no longer need to carry. Under my protective wings, you and your entire family are completely safe. Nothing can touch you without my permission. You will never have to walk through anything alone. I will be with you in every valley and on every mountain, in every storm and in every season of peace. Today is your day of victory. This is not something that will happen someday in the distant future. Victory is available to you right now, in this present moment, because I am actively running your life and directing your steps. Your destiny is being transformed right before your eyes as I create opportunities specifically designed for you. Hold your head high with confidence and dignity. I am replacing your tears with countless blessings. I am turning your mourning into dancing. I am giving you beauty instead of ashes, and the oil of joy instead of grieving. Come into my presence with a heart overflowing with thankfulness, because miracles are about to happen in rapid succession. Let every single member of your family open the doors of your home wide and invite me to come in and take up residence. I want to be not just a visitor you call on occasionally when you need help, but a permanent resident who is involved in every aspect of your daily life. When I live in your home this way, everything changes. Arguments decrease. Love increases. Understanding replaces judgment. Grace replaces criticism. Your home becomes a sanctuary, a place of peace in a chaotic world. My beloved child, I want you to come even closer to me. Seek my presence with your whole heart, holding nothing back, hiding nothing from me. In this sacred place of intimacy with me, I am actively transforming hearts from the inside out. I am turning mourning into dancing and replacing sadness with genuine smiles. I am bathing people who are hurting in the healing light of my love, enabling them to rise up out of their pain stronger than they were before. In my presence, you will discover healing for every area of your life. There is no sickness that can survive there. There is no lack that is not filled. Every corner is saturated with the brightness of salvation and wholeness. My love for you never ends and never diminishes. It does not depend on your performance or your perfection. It is steady and constant and forever. You can find complete peace and safety in me. You need not worry or be anxious about anything, because I am vigilantly watching over you and guarding you from harm. I am showing you the correct path to walk, the path that leads to life and love and everything good. I am dispelling your uncertainties and anxieties and replacing them with divine assurance that will carry you successfully through every challenge you will ever face. My precious child, I know better than anyone that life can be overwhelming at times. Situations arise that feel completely impossible to handle. The weight of responsibility can feel crushing. The pain of loss or betrayal or disappointment can feel unbearable. But remember this truth that never changes. I have the power to alter the very fabric of reality to help you. What is impossible in the natural realm is simple in the supernatural realm. What cannot be fixed by human effort can be instantly healed by divine intervention. Let go of your worries about the future. Stop trying to figure out how everything is going to work out. Stop lying awake at night, running through all the possible scenarios and trying to prepare for every contingency. Instead, find comfort in the peace I offer you freely without any conditions or requirements. When terrible, unexpected things happen, and your world feels like it is falling apart, allow my peace to wash over you like a warm, soothing wave. Know with absolute certainty that I have given you a supernatural calmness, a peace that makes no logical sense given your circumstances, but is nonetheless completely real and powerful. This peace will guard your heart and mind and keep you stable no matter what happens around you. When you need to make decisions and take action, do not rush ahead in your own understanding. Stop and ask me what you should do. Listen for my guidance. I always go before you, preparing the way, removing obstacles, opening doors, positioning the right people and resources. Stretch your hands up toward heaven in a posture of gratitude and worship. Let thankfulness flow through your entire being. When you praise me, something powerful happens in the spiritual realm. Angels take notice and respond with joy. Your praises create vibrations that reach from the highest heavens to the deepest parts of the universe, and everything bears witness to my unwavering commitment to answer your prayers and meet your needs. Miracles and wonders are waiting for you as you draw closer to me with a heart that is fully devoted and completely open. Feel the rush of my divine spirit flowing through you, filling you with spiritual wisdom and abundant blessings. You should think about my boundless love as the most essential factor in your life, the foundation on which everything else is built. When you turn toward me and align yourself with my purposes, I can infuse your life with divine meaning and open up endless possibilities that you never imagined existed. But before you can fully enjoy the abundance I have planned for you, your heart must be completely free from fear, and your spirit must be at peace. Here is something you need to understand. You cannot hold on to old fears and anxieties while simultaneously receiving new blessings. Your hands are only so big. If they are already full of garbage, there is no room for the gifts I want to place in them. You have to let go of the old to make room for the new. You have to release the pain to receive the healing. You have to drop the burdens to pick up the blessings. Come to me and let my love wash over you, cleansing you and healing you and bringing you to a place of complete peace and well-being. I am not offering you a temporary fix or a band-aid solution. I am offering you total transformation at the deepest levels of your being. I am the divine cure for all your problems, a source of healing that transcends anything medicine or therapy or human wisdom can provide. My healing touches your body, your mind, your emotions, your memories, your relationships, everything. Have faith and confidence when you come to meet with me. Know beyond any doubt that your anger is being released, your pain is being healed, and your sadness is being replaced with joy. These things are not just future possibilities. They are present realities. Right now, in this very moment, you are being set free. Right now you are being made whole. Right now you are stepping into health and wholeness. Do not wait to feel different before you believe it. Believe it first, and the feelings will follow. Do not let the noise and chaos of the world around you dictate the choices you make or determine your emotional state. Schedule regular quiet times to be alone with me, away from all the demands and distractions. Turn off your phone. Step away from your computer. Find a place where you can just be still and know that I am God. As the Prince of Peace, I want you to learn what it means to rest in my presence, to find strength in the peace I offer, strength that will sustain you for whatever journey lies ahead. Let the most important truths about my kingdom and our close relationship be the things that guide your decisions and actions. Trust the plans we make together because they contain eternal wisdom that will help you navigate any storm life brings your way. Hold tightly to my guidance that comes from realms beyond human understanding. The chaos and constant change happening in the world have not altered what I know to be true. Despite all the fluctuations and instability of this ever-shifting world, my truth remains steadfast and unchanging, a solid rock you can build your life on. Let my eternal truths be your anchor and your compass, offering you stability and direction in a world that seems to have lost both. Please do not let the constant stream of changing events and circumstances upset you or shake your confidence. Instead, remain firmly rooted in my unshakable truth. This truth gives you the power to rise above the world's changing standards and expectations, and live according to a higher law, a divine standard that never fails. There will definitely be challenging times ahead. Your faith will be tested. You will face situations that push you to your limits. But I assure you with complete confidence that if you stay close to me, if you keep our relationship as your top priority, you will reach heights you never dreamed were possible. You will accomplish things that seem impossible from your current vantage point. You will become someone you barely recognize when you look back at who you used to be. Fix your eyes on me right now, not on the limitations you currently see or the obstacles that appear to block your path. With me, you can soar like an eagle, rising above every problem, seeing from a higher perspective, moving with power and grace through life. Your life will be filled with divine purpose and overflowing with blessings of every kind. This is not just a nice thought or wishful thinking. This is the reality I am creating for you even as you read these words. Understand something important. The enemy of your soul will oppose every positive change I am creating in you. He will work overtime trying to stop your spiritual growth and personal development, because your transformation represents his defeat. Every step you take toward me is a step away from his influence. Every lie you stop believing weakens his power over you. Every chain that breaks is evidence that he is losing his grip. He cannot allow this to continue without a fight, so he will do everything in his power to stop your progress. Do not be afraid of his attacks. Yes, they will come. Yes, they might be intense. Yes, they might catch you off guard. But remember this crucial truth. I am always with you, and my power working in you and through you is infinitely stronger than any enemy you will ever face. The one who lives in you is greater than the one who operates in the world. Greater is not just a little bit stronger. Greater means there is no comparison. It is like comparing the sun to a flashlight or the ocean to a puddle. Prepare yourself mentally for opposition, because challenges will likely intensify as you move closer to receiving everything I have for you. This is actually a good sign, not a bad one. When the enemy fights harder, it means you are getting closer to breakthrough. When the attacks increase in frequency and intensity, it means you are approaching your promised land. When resistance gets stronger, it means you are almost there. So do not interpret increased difficulty as a sign that you are on the wrong path. Often it means you are on exactly the right path, and the enemy is desperate to turn you around before you reach your destination. The enemy will try to force you into living a boring, mediocre, safe little life where you never risk anything or attempt anything significant. Confusion will be one of his primary weapons. He will try to cloud your thinking and make everything seem complicated and unclear, so that you become paralyzed by indecision. He will present you with so many options that you cannot choose between them. He will create so much noise that you cannot hear my voice giving you clear direction. But I am with you, and my truth will cut through all the confusion like a sword cutting through darkness. My guidance will be like a beacon shining bright and clear, showing you exactly where to step next. Accept and embrace my forgiveness completely. I have totally erased your sins from my memory. They do not exist anymore, as far as I am concerned. Get rid of the heavy chains of regret that you have been dragging behind you. Those chains are not from me. I removed them, but you keep picking them back up. drop them permanently, and walk forward into the purpose and calling I gave you before you were even born. Do not have any doubts or reservations about my plan for your life. Agree with it completely and enthusiastically. Your success and your future are deeply and intimately connected to my divine plan. They are not separate things. You cannot have one without the other. You cannot achieve true success by going your own way and ignoring my guidance. The only path to real lasting, meaningful success is the path I have laid out for you. Do not cling to the old version of yourself or keep dwelling on the negative effects of mistakes you made in the past. I am ready right now to give you the strength and power to rise above all of that and walk in complete victory. I will always keep every promise I have ever made to you. Not one will fail. Not one will be delayed forever. Everything will work out for the ultimate good of those who love me and are called according to my purpose. This is not just true for some people. It is true for you specifically. Please take hold of my outstretched hand. I am reaching out to you constantly, inviting you into deeper relationship, offering you help and guidance and strength. Take comfort in my promises and hold on to them when everything else seems uncertain. Move forward with renewed power and fresh motivation and burning desire to fulfill your destiny. Great opportunities and incredible blessings are waiting for you just ahead. To fully embrace them and walk into them, you need to let go of the burden of despair and step confidently into the abundant life I have set up for you. When your heart feels heavy and doubt fills your mind and clouds your thinking, when you cannot see how things could possibly work out, I want you to remember this unchanging truth. My love for you is as solid and unmovable as the mountains. It does not shift or change based on your circumstances or your performance. Even when your faith becomes weak and wavers, even when you feel like your world is closing in on you and crushing you, know with absolute certainty that I can always reach you, no matter how far away you feel. My love completely surrounds you at all times, supporting you when you feel tired and worn out, guiding you gently when you feel lost and confused. Your faith in me, even when it is imperfect and inconsistent, fills my heart with joy and pleasure. I delight in every small step you take toward me. Even when you feel alone or like you have been forgotten, even when it seems like I am far away and not paying attention, I am actually right next to you in closer proximity than you can imagine. I am watching over you with tender care, protecting you from dangers you do not even know exist, and loving you with a love that goes beyond human understanding or description. This love I have for you is completely different from any earthly love you have experienced. It is steady when everything else is unstable. It never fades or grows cold. It is a light that grows brighter every single day, illuminating more and more areas of your life. When life brings pain and disappointment rings loud in your heart, when you look back with regret at paths you wish you had not taken or decisions you wish you could undo, remember this comforting truth. You are not alone in your mistakes or your pain. You may have walked down roads that seemed uncertain at the time, roads that turned out to lead to painful destinations. You may have made choices that now seem clouded with confusion and sadness when you look back at them. But I want you to know something that will change how you see your past. I have not turned away from you at any point, not during your best moments, and not during your worst moments. I have been with you through every single choice, every single moment, even the ones you are most ashamed of. I stood by your side ready to help even when you were not asking for my help or even acknowledging my presence. You might have looked for comfort in things that could only provide temporary relief. You might have sought fulfillment in relationships that ultimately left you feeling more empty than before. But my love for you has never wavered or weakened. It is more powerful than any force you can imagine. It does not change with your moods or circumstances. It is pure, without any selfish motives or hidden conditions. It will not give up on you no matter how many times you stumble or fall. I reach out to you every single day in countless ways. My voice fills the air around you, speaking softly through the gentle rustling of trees in the breeze. I whisper to you in the cool wind that touches your skin and makes you pause. Even the rain falling from the sky and the rhythmic waves of the ocean are showing you how constant and faithful my love is, reminding you that I am always close, always present, always involved in your life, even when you are not consciously thinking about me. I need you to really understand this truth at a core level. The way I feel about you is like the sun rising every single morning without fail, reliable and unchanging and life-giving. Do not be swayed or influenced by what other people say about you. Do not exhaust yourself trying to get approval from people who cannot see you through the lens of grace and love the way I do. You do not have to conform to everyone else's expectations or live up to their standards. The only opinion that truly matters is mine, and I see you as precious, valuable, forgiven, loved, and full of potential. My grace is more than enough to cover every mistake, every weakness, every inadequacy. It is sufficient to ensure your complete safety and security. At times, you might experience envy from others who resent your blessings or question why good things are happening to you. People may even try to bring you down or undermine your success because your progress makes them uncomfortable. But I want you to know with certainty that I have given you the strength and resilience to rise above all of that negativity. When doubt starts creeping in and trying to cloud your judgment and steal your confidence, turn immediately to me. I will steady you and ground you and remind you of the truth. I can help you by giving you wisdom to know what to do, energy to do what needs to be done, and clear direction about which way to go. During the quiet, still moments of your day, when the world is not making demands on you, seek my guidance and advice. I will speak to you in that stillness and show you how to navigate the specific challenges you are facing. Do not be afraid to take charge of your life and make decisions that are best for you and for the people you care about. I have given you skills and abilities and sound judgment to manage your family well and to steward wisely all the good things I have brought into your life. Be proud of what you have accomplished with my help. Never forget that my grace is enough for you in every situation. Do not give up on your journey just because it is hard. Remember that life will not always be smooth and easy. There will definitely be obstacles and setbacks and disappointments. But these difficulties are not meant to destroy you. They are meant to shape you, to toughen your spirit, to build character, to make you stronger and more capable. As you face these challenges with courage and determination, know that I am right there, beside you through every single trial, never leaving you to fight alone. I have spoken promises over your life, and every one of them will come true. But first I need something from you. I need your trust. Do not let fear or doubt ruin the incredible future I have been carefully planning for you. Even though the road ahead might not always be clear or straightforward, even though you cannot see very far in front of you right now, you have everything you need to face whatever comes with complete confidence. My presence goes with you. My power works through you. My wisdom guides you. What more could you possibly need? As you work on each new assignment or project or challenge, you can move forward with the knowledge that I am actively giving you skill and patience to do it well. I want you to know and believe that the path I have set before you leads to true wealth, not just in material things, but in peace that surpasses understanding, love that never fails, and joy that is not dependent on circumstances. You will experience days of plenty and abundance, when everything fits together perfectly and flows easily. However, these days do not come automatically. They come through faithful, consistent effort. You need to do the work I have given you to do. You need to be cautious and wise, making sure you do not get caught up in debt or other entanglements that would divert your attention and resources away from my purposes. The things that seem to constantly pull you away from following my will for your life, those things were not part of my original plan for you. They are distractions and detours. It brings me great joy to see you flourish and develop and grow, demonstrating all the wonderful abilities I placed inside you. When you place your complete trust in me, the things that seem utterly impossible suddenly become achievable and doable. The dreams that have lived in your heart for years can actually come true. I will lift the heavy weight you have been carrying, removing burdens that were never yours to bear in the first place. When your surroundings appear dark and bleak, when you find yourself uncertain about which way to turn or what step to take next, remember this. I am the light that can illuminate your path and show you exactly where to go. I am your source of strength when you feel weak and depleted. I am your safe refuge when you are worn out and need a place to rest. In the stillness and quiet of the night, when everything is dark and you feel most alone, I am wrapping you in my peace like a warm, soft blanket, comforting you and helping you rest. My love will never leave you or abandon you regardless of what happens. Look over your shoulder right now. Even though you cannot see me with your physical eyes, I am there, standing guard, protecting you from harm. You are my beloved child, and I will always be with you through every season of life. Let this truth sink deep into your heart and take root there. You are not by yourself. You are never alone. You are never without help or support or love. When life seems too difficult to handle and problems seem impossible to solve, when you have tried everything you know to try and nothing is working, turn your thoughts to me. Allow me to gently take your hand and guide you step by step toward the life I have promised you, a life overflowing with peace, marked by success in the things that truly matter, and filled with pleasure and satisfaction. The painful events that have happened to you and the cruel opinions that others have expressed about you, those things do not define who you really are. The love I have for you is what defines you and determines your worth and identity. This love cannot be broken by any force. It will not change or fade with time. It will last forever throughout all eternity. I want you to claim this love right now with your whole heart, not holding anything back. Agree with what I am saying to you. Let go of all your worries and fears and anxieties, releasing them into my care. Have faith and trust that everything will work out according to my perfect plan. Please keep this in your mind constantly. You are not alone even when bad things happen, or when the road you are walking is hard and steep. My love completely surrounds you on every side. Nothing truly disastrous or ultimately harmful can happen to you, as long as you stay connected to me and trust in my protection. Walk through your days with courage and confidence, knowing deep in your spirit that you are my beloved child, whom I will never let go of under any circumstances. Take this reality into every cell of your body, every corner of your mind, every depth of your spirit. I love you very much with a love that is perfect and complete. I hope to be with you always, not just for a season but forever. With every step you take in life, I will show you the way forward. Together, you and I can handle absolutely anything that comes against you. Nothing is too big. Nothing is too hard. Nothing is impossible when we face it together. And so, my dear one, my precious child, believe in me with your whole heart. Trust me with everything. Watch closely as I lead you into a future that is full of lasting peace, unspeakable joy, and the complete fulfillment of every single promise I have made. The adventure ahead is truly one of beauty and hope beyond description. Nothing can stop you or hold you back if you have me as your constant guide and companion. My dear child, I want you to understand something beautiful about how you should treat yourself. Taking care of yourself is not selfish when it is done the way I designed it to be done. Remember that I commanded you to love your neighbor as yourself. That means you have to actually love yourself first before you can properly love others. If you do not value yourself, if you do not take care of your own needs, if you run yourself into the ground trying to please everyone else, you will have nothing left to give to anyone. There is something stirring deep inside you right now. Can you feel it? It is a longing that goes beyond anything this world can offer. It is a hunger for connection with me that surpasses every earthly desire or relationship. This longing is not something to be afraid of or to suppress. It is actually me drawing you closer, shaping you, guiding you toward a place of deep peace and spiritual fulfillment that you have been searching for your entire life without fully realizing what you were searching for. Sometimes it might seem like I put conditions on my blessings. It might feel like I am holding things back from you or making you jump through hoops to earn my favor. But listen to me very clearly right now. All I truly ask for is your heart. Nothing more and nothing less. Just your heart. And here is the beautiful truth. You have already given it to me. Your heart belongs to me. We are already connected at the deepest level. The problem is that amidst all the noise and business and demands of daily life, you sometimes forget this. You get distracted and lose sight of our relationship. Do not compare me to people who have hurt you. Do not project onto me the behavior of those who have judged you harshly, manipulated you, or taken from you without ever giving anything back. Some people will twist the truth about who I am. They will paint me as a harsh taskmaster who is impossible to please, someone who is always angry and disappointed with you. But that is a complete lie. Think about what I did for you. My sacrifice was not in vain or meaningless. I shed my blood to cover every single wrong thing you have ever done, whether you did it on purpose or by accident. Whether you knew it was wrong at the time or only realized it later. I have constantly extended my love toward you without reservation or condition. I have offered forgiveness freely every single time you have needed it, and you have embraced this forgiveness with joy and gratitude, renewing your faith and commitment each time you return to me. This pattern of falling and returning, of failing and being restored, this is not a sign of weakness. This is actually the normal rhythm of our relationship. You are human. You will stumble. But I am always here to catch you and help you stand again. Now, as we talk together in this intimate moment, I am giving you divine wisdom. This is not just a fleeting thought that will disappear as soon as you finish reading. This is truth that will guide you with clarity and conviction for the rest of your life. From this day forward, you are going to start feeling my love more deeply and more personally than ever before. Each morning when you wake up, you will be filled with a renewed desire to live nobly, to treat your family with kindness and patience, to reach out and help those who are in need around you. In this realm of purity where you walk with me, there are no limits to the sacred revelations that are waiting for you. There are truths that go beyond anything the natural human mind can understand. When you were spiritually reborn, seeds of eternity were planted deep inside your soul. These seeds yearn for the heavenly environment where they truly belong. They feel out of place in this temporary earthly realm because they were designed for something eternal and infinite. Embrace this truth and let it shape how you see yourself. I have prepared a legacy for you, an inheritance that grows brighter and more valuable with each passing day. Let go of lesser pursuits that distract you and waste your time and energy. Release your grip on things that do not really matter in the eternal scheme of things. Embrace instead the higher calling I have set before you, the purpose that will outlast your physical life and impact generations you will never meet. Recognize that the path I have laid out for you leads to a sacred sanctuary, a place of blessing and authority, where you will walk in confidence and power. This is not something you can earn through good behavior or religious performance. It is freely given to everyone who accepts it. By my grace alone, you are invited to enter my presence with complete confidence, totally free from fear or shame. Come to me without hesitation. You are not lost anymore. You have been found. You are not stumbling around in the dark anymore. Your eyes have been opened to see truth. You are not alone anymore. You are now part of my kingdom, living under my righteous and loving rule. My very essence flows through you like a river, transforming you into a living sanctuary for the Almighty. As you stand on the solid foundation of redemption that I purchased for you, understand your true identity. You are restored, renewed, and destined to reign with me. What was lost in the beginning has been returned to you. What was stolen from you has been recovered. You are my child, made strong and whole, equipped and prepared to reign alongside me. Yes, I know your abilities seem limited when you look at yourself objectively. Your skills feel inadequate for the tasks I am calling you to. You do not feel qualified or capable. But here is the secret. I specifically choose to work through people who are weak, small, and seemingly incapable by human standards. It is precisely in your weakness that my power is made perfect and obvious. When someone who should not be able to accomplish something does it anyway, everyone knows it was not their own strength that did it. It points directly to me. Surrender yourself completely to me without holding anything back. Give me access to every area of your life, every dream, every fear, every secret. When you do this, when you truly let me have full control, we will accomplish things together that are beyond anything you could imagine in your wildest dreams. This is a season of brand new opportunities and possibilities. Doors are going to open suddenly and unexpectedly, revealing my truth in places where it has been absent or hidden for a long time. I am preparing to reveal my glory through people who have fully yielded themselves to me, without reservation. Think about when I called my first disciples to follow me. I was not looking for the most qualified or impressive candidates. I did not choose religious scholars or political leaders or wealthy businessmen. I selected ordinary men with humble hearts and willing spirits. They were fishermen and tax collectors, people who had no special training or credentials. But through them, my power flowed freely and without hindrance. Incredible miracles happened. Thousands of lives were changed. People were left in awe, unable to explain what they were witnessing, except to acknowledge that something divine was at work. Now I am asking you the same question I asked them. Will you allow me to work through you in this same powerful way? Will you dedicate your gifts and talents entirely to my purposes, instead of using them for your own agenda? Will you walk closely with me every single day, trusting my teachings and relying on my empowerment, rather than trying to do everything in your own strength? Your heart, your dreams, your spirit, all of these are precious and valuable to me. Entrust your complete being into my hands. Let there be no room left for doubt or uncertainty. Know and believe with absolute confidence that I am always by your side, ever present, ever loving, never leaving you even for a moment. In the middle of life's challenges, when burdens seem heavy and crushing, when hope feels faint and far away, there is an unshakable source of strength and comfort available to you. There is a shelter that never fails or collapses. Do not be afraid. The painful things that are trying to weigh down your family and destroy your peace cannot ultimately defeat you. Anxiety and sorrow might knock loudly on your door, demanding to be let in, but they will find no place to settle permanently in your heart, because you are safely held in the embrace of my grace. Rest in this assurance. My angels stand watch over your house day and night, guarding it with unwavering vigilance. My spirit wraps your entire home in a protective cocoon of peace, surrounding everyone inside with love that sees all and cares about every detail, even during the hardest times. Remember this crucial truth. Every adversity you face is actually a stepping stone that leads to ultimate victory. In every trial and difficulty, there is a hidden opportunity for transformation and growth. I will keep you close to my heart, constantly fortifying your spirit, turning your sorrow into joy, making even the harshest winds feel like a gentle breeze of grace. Banish fear from your soul completely and permanently. Be bold and courageous, because I am your strength. I provide you with the power to endure and to overcome every worry and concern that tries to paralyze you. Your personal dreams for peace, prosperity, and unity within your family are not just wishful thinking. They will absolutely come to pass, because these longings are woven into the very fabric of the life I designed for you. Do not focus your attention on the storms that rage outside your window. Those storms are temporary and fleeting. They will pass quickly. Instead, turn your heart toward me in humble prayer, offering me your hope and your trust. Know this with certainty. I see your faith. I recognize your efforts to believe even when circumstances make it difficult. I will reward your faith abundantly and generously. What you think you have lost will be restored to you, not just as it was before, but even more beautifully and perfectly than the original. Do not weep over what seems to be absent from your life right now. Instead, focus your energy on loving me deeply, cherishing your family fully, and living according to my will consistently. Trust that the blessings I have for you are already on their way to you right now. They are traveling toward you, and they far exceed anything you could have hoped for or dreamed of on your own. Material possessions and physical things may come and go throughout your life, but rest completely assured that you have not actually lost anything of true value. The temporary things that have been taken from you do not matter in the eternal perspective. What really matters cannot be taken from you. The joy that once filled your heart to overflowing will return to you, multiplied many times over. Everything good that you experienced before will come back tenfold, 100-fold, more than you can contain. If you have been encouraged by this message and finding hope in these words, I want to ask you to take a moment right now to subscribe to this channel. When you click that subscribe button, you are doing something important. You are joining a community of believers from all around the world who are on this same journey of faith. You are helping this message of hope and transformation reach even more people who desperately need to hear it. Your subscription matters. It helps us grow this family of faith that is choosing to trust in something bigger than themselves. Please subscribe now and turn on notifications so you never miss an encouraging message. We need you in this community. My precious child, come close to me right now. I long to hold your heart tenderly and fill it completely with the peace you have been searching for. Allow me to carry the weight of your burdens for you. Let me lift your weary spirit. You do not need to walk this difficult road all by yourself anymore. I am with you every single step of the way, never leaving your side even for a moment. Release the worries that keep you awake at night and the heavy concerns that burden your days. Place all of them into my capable hands. Trust me with everything. Your fears, your doubts, your struggles, none of these are a match for the overwhelming power of my love for you. I hear your cries in the darkness when you think no one is listening. I hear your questions about how you can possibly bear these trials and survive these difficulties. I promise you this truth. With unwavering faith in me, you will overcome every obstacle. Trust in my promises, because they are the solid ground beneath your feet, even when the seas around you are raging violently. Do not be afraid of what tomorrow might bring. Each new dawn brings renewed strength and fresh courage. You are stronger than you realize, and your faith is more than sufficient to carry you through to victory. Do not lose hope now, when you are so close to breakthrough. Simply believe in me and trust my timing. I see the bigger picture that you cannot see. I know exactly what you need and when you need it. Your prayers and your dreams are incredibly precious to me. What lies ahead for you is far better than anything you could ever imagine or conceive in your limited human mind. So do not mourn what you perceive as loss. I am not taking things away from you to hurt you. I am clearing away obstacles and removing things that were blocking your path to make room for a blessing that is far greater than you can comprehend right now. Believe in the goodness that is coming toward you, because it is drawing closer with each passing moment. I promise you with all my heart, everything I provide for you is good and perfect. Every blessing I give is not just for your benefit alone, but for your entire family and everyone connected to you. Trust me completely. Commit your heart to me fully. Seek me every single day without fail. Come to me in the morning before you do anything else, and I will be there waiting for you with open arms and a warm smile. Let your faith burn brightly like a torch in the darkness. You are standing on the edge of a beautiful transformation that will change everything. Every aspect of your life, including the way you think, the way you feel, and the way you dream, is going to be completely reshaped by the anointing of my Holy Spirit. The vision I have planted in your heart might seem beyond your reach from where you stand now. But remember this unchanging truth. Nothing is impossible with me. Absolutely nothing. Is there anything I have promised that I will not fulfill? Have I not declared repeatedly that I am able to complete the good work I began in you? Why would you doubt me now? This is the appointed time for you to step into the realm of supernatural abundance. Stop trying to understand every detail and figure out exactly how everything will work. Simply walk forward in trust and obedience, and clarity will come as you move. The path might seem uncertain and unclear right now, but as you lean on my guidance and follow my direction, everything will become clear at exactly the right moment. Do not allow distractions or doubts to pull you away from the vision I have given you. I am about to unveil wonders and miracles that are beyond your wildest dreams and most extravagant imagination. As these revelations unfold before your eyes, you will feel a renewed sense of energy and determination rising up inside you like a fountain, propelling you forward toward your glorious future. Your struggles are not going to define you or limit you anymore. You will rise above them completely, walking in victory and experiencing abundant blessings. I extend my mercy to you right now, ready and willing to heal your deepest wounds and ease your most painful hurts. Every single day, I will lift the burden of your sorrow off your shoulders and replace it with joy that cannot be stolen by any circumstance. I will wipe away every tear from your eyes. You will smile genuinely again. Your heart will overflow with songs of joy, because the blessings I have prepared for you are greater and more wonderful than anything you have imagined possible. Trust me, because I am making all things new in your life. Everything old and broken is being replaced with something fresh and beautiful. The praises of love and gratitude that flow from your heart are beautiful to me. They are a testament to the unwavering truth that regardless of what others may say or doubt about you, my loving hand has always been there, constantly guiding you, faithfully protecting you, never abandoning you. people who have tried to bring you down and destroy your confidence will soon witness undeniable proof of my work in your life. My power and love are an unshakable foundation beneath you that cannot be moved or destroyed. Raise your voice with bold conviction, knowing that I stand beside you as a pillar of strength. Those who wanted to see you broken and defeated will stumble and fall, because they cannot resist the overwhelming power of my presence working through you. But before you claim this victory with confidence, I need to ask you something important. Do you truly believe in me? Do you really trust that I am who I say I am, and that I will do what I have promised? Speak your answer out loud right now. Write it down where you can see it. Engage in a deep, heartfelt conversation with me about your faith. Listen carefully, and you will hear the guidance I am providing, leading you toward inner peace and tranquility that passes all understanding. Remember always that I am with you constantly, especially during the times when the road feels blocked and stagnant, when victory seems distant and impossible. When time feels like it is standing completely still, that is when I am closest to you, gently nudging you, helping you understand and embrace my guidance and wisdom. When you come to this awareness and recognition, you will see clearly that everything in your life is working together for your benefit. Not one effort is ever wasted. Not one tear falls unnoticed. Not one prayer goes unheard. My beloved child, you might wonder why such difficult hardships have crossed your path. You might even feel like you have been left alone to navigate these storms without any help, or worse, that you are being punished for something. But listen carefully to what I am telling you. I have a divine blueprint for your life that is packed full of boundless blessings, more than you can count or measure. The very obstacles you have encountered along the way are actually stepping stones that are paving the path for blessings that will exceed all your expectations. Trust this truth deep in your soul. Dive deep into my words, because they are not just spoken sounds that disappear into the air. They are treasures specifically meant to nourish your spirit and guide your steps. Let go of the worries that burden your heart unnecessarily. Stop clinging to grudges and harsh judgments against others or yourself. Devote every moment and every breath to me and to following my teachings. In my instructions, you will find the key to inner peace and unwavering strength that nothing can shake. The key that unlocks every door in your life is simple obedience. By honoring my instructions and following my guidance, you honor the divine lawgiver who created you. Imagine a kingdom where every citizen genuinely respects and loves their ruler, where the entire realm operates at its highest potential, because everyone honors and follows the sovereign's wise leadership. That is what life looks like when you walk in obedience to me. Step into this partnership with me, and you will be filled with joy, because the weight you carry is light when I am bearing it with you. My path stretches out before you clearly. Your only responsibility is to walk it one step at a time, fueled by unwavering belief and trust in me. My vision extends far beyond the limitations of human sight. As you journey along this path, generously share the knowledge and treasures you gather with the people in your life. Teach them the truths I have revealed to you through your experiences. Earthly achievements and worldly accomplishments are insignificant and lightweight compared to a soul that has been strengthened by its willingness to listen to and obey the Creator, whose imagination and power shaped the endless universe with just a single word. Without me, your efforts are fleeting and temporary. But when you align yourself with me, your life accumulates treasures that will never decay or lose value. Understand this clearly. I chose you not because of anything you earned or achieved, but simply because of my boundless affection for you. No human being could reach the heights I am taking you to through their own effort or merit. My extravagant love transforms weak and insignificant people into vessels that radiate my divine glory and power. Stay constantly attuned to my voice, because I am a God of meticulous planning who cares about every detail, including timing, seasons, and even numbers. Do not doubt my guidance or question my methods. Through your obedience, my divine blueprint unfolds perfectly. Embrace steadfastness and consistency. Let your faithful actions testify to your unwavering trust in my provision. As you walk this path of divine alignment, stay connected and open to the messages I am constantly sending you. These messages are like beacons of light, illuminating your journey toward your heavenly destination. With a heart overflowing with divine love and eyes fixed firmly on eternal vistas, rather than temporary earthly concerns, I am speaking these words directly to you. May they resonate deeply within your spirit. May they illuminate your path clearly. May they draw you ever closer to my heart where you belong. Despite all the challenges that have damaged your self-image and made you doubt your worth, listen to this truth coming directly from me today. Your heart is pure and beautiful. Yes, you have stumbled and fallen. Of course you have made mistakes, but you always come back to me meek and humble, seeking another chance to try again. This fresh start I offer you every single day is the very essence of grace. Approach me with faith, knowing without any doubt that I am able to answer your prayers. When you pray and ask for blessings, they are already yours. They already belong to you. Trust my perfect timing. I know you will wait patiently for the appointed hour when everything comes together. Do not lose hope or give up now. Keep your eyes focused steadily on the blessings that are coming toward you. My promises are steadfast and unshakable like mountains that cannot be moved. My word is eternal and will never fail. It is your faith and your commitment that sustain you and keep you moving forward. Your faith, even though it might seem small and weak to you, is as powerful as a tiny mustard seed that grows into something enormous. It is precious and valuable in my sight. Know this beyond any shadow of doubt, regardless of what trials come your way. My love for you never changes or diminishes. I sought you out when you were at your weakest, to demonstrate the incredible depth of my love. I will never grow tired of reminding you of this truth. I pray that you never grow weary of hearing it. No weapon that is formed against you will succeed. The words of people who criticize and attack you will eventually fall away powerless. Those who speak lies about you and your family are actually opposing me directly. Stand firm in your faith. Do not let anyone lead you away from the truth. Live deeply immersed in my word, the word that breathes life into dead situations. Do not allow the harsh and harmful words of other people to define who you are or determine your value. Listen to me every day as I speak to you about my eternal love, a love so pure and unwavering that doubt, sadness, and depression cannot survive in your heart when you let my truth fill you completely. Recognize and accept this reality. You are my beloved child, and our bond is unbreakable, permanently sealed with the very blood I shed for you on the cross. Do not be afraid, because I am with you constantly every moment. I give you strength, peace, and courage so that from this day forward, you will rise victoriously above every challenge, and everything around you will begin to change for the better. Place your complete faith in my promises. Remain steadfast and courageous. Believe in me with your whole heart. When you do this, all things will be transformed. My beloved child, you are not just one member among many in my flock. You are mine specifically and personally. You are intricately woven into the very fabric of my love. Your bravery and the joy you carry shine brightly in a world that often feels dark and hopeless, touching the hearts of everyone you encounter. Your gentle spirit and your vibrant essence full of life are beautiful reflections of my own nature and character. When you speak to me, pouring out your love and devotion. My heart overflows with warmth and tenderness toward you. I see the depths of your fears clearly. I understand the weight of your concerns. I hear every cry of your heart. You long for comfort and relief. You want to escape from the trials that weigh so heavily upon your shoulders. You call out to me, believing fully in the power of my hand to deliver you from all trouble. And I want you to know this: I understand you more deeply than you understand yourself. The challenges you face might seem completely overwhelming and impossible. You might fear that I am far away or displeased with you. But I assure you with absolute certainty, my love knows no limits or boundaries. I am always present, ready and willing to help you through every trial and tribulation that comes your way. Be vigilant and alert, because the enemy of your soul seeks to exploit your vulnerabilities, to weaken your faith, and to plant seeds of doubt about my promises. But in the face of any adversity, remember this unchanging truth: you are never alone, not even for 1 second. I stand firmly by your side with my powerful hand, ready to guide you safely through even the darkest days imaginable. You are standing at a pivotal moment right now. This is a time of transformation and significant choice. When you look back at where you were, you can see how much you have grown and evolved beyond recognition. You are now equipped and prepared to make choices with unwavering confidence and clarity. Do not search for validation or approval from people who live in negativity and bitterness. Do not bend yourself backward, trying to please people who will never be satisfied. Many people will try to block your blessings and discourage you from moving forward. But do not fear them, because I am by your side. Move forward with courage and boldness. When doors of opportunity swing wide open in front of you, step through them confidently with unshakable faith, knowing that I will be right there beside you. Though challenges might loom large and seem intimidating, know this with certainty: I am going to pour incredible blessings upon you in abundance. But I am asking you to be a wise steward of these blessings. Manage them carefully. Nurture their growth. Lay a solid foundation so that even greater blessings can come after these. As the morning light breaks through the darkness, I will meet with you personally, revealing my glory so that you can catch a glimpse of my presence deep within your soul. You will feel my nearness in a tangible way. A profound serenity will wash over you like a warm wave, enveloping you completely from head to toe. I will unveil my unfathomable, eternal, and true love for you, assuring you of your permanent place in my heart, deep within every moment of your life. I am a constant presence, surrounding you in an embrace of pure and tender affection, steadily throughout the hours of the day and in the whispers of the night. Let go completely of any lingering doubts about my nature or character. What could possibly be gained from holding on to the crushing weight of your trials and worries? Recognize this important truth: while your actions do have consequences, I am not orchestrating your downfall or hoping you will fail. Instead, I am patiently waiting for you to surrender to my guiding light. I am eager to engage and communicate with you, even when you make mistakes and go down wrong paths. Who am I to you? I am your Creator who formed you. I am your nurturing Father who cares for you. I am your unwavering partner who will never leave you. Yes, I function as both judge and refining fire that burns away impurities. But never forget this crucial part of my nature. I am also your defender and your advocate. In the palms of my hands lies the permanent proof of your redemption, secured forever through my ultimate sacrifice. My blood has washed away completely the stains of your transgressions and failures. Although earthly trials and difficulties will confront you, I always offer you an escape route from the crushing clutches of despair and hopelessness. My divine plans for you are deeply ingrained and settled within me from eternity past, through this present moment and into all future time. My mind has not changed about you. I loved you before time began. I love you right now in this moment. I will continue loving you infinitely forever without end. Embrace this truth and let it sink deep into your bones. Find complete solace in my comforting embrace. Hand over to me the burdens that weigh heavily on your heart and mind. Your faith has remained steadfast until this very moment despite everything you have been through. Continue to trust in my promises and remain in my presence. Realize that I stand with you, steadfast and unchanging. I have never departed from you even when you felt alone. Therefore, do not be afraid. Do not fall into depression. Your help and your healing will come from heaven, exactly when you need them most, arriving in my perfect timing that is never early and never late. You are going to witness firsthand how putting your complete trust in me yields abundant blessings and multiplied results. Rejoice with all your heart, because you are entering a season of joy and celebration, unlike anything you have known before. No challenge is too big for me to handle. I lift up those who have fallen. I breathe life into situations that appear dead. I mend the injuries of both body and spirit. I see your pain clearly, and there is no need for you to feel shame about it. My love for you is absolutely boundless. My understanding is profound and perfect. Even though you have been wounded by the envy and cruelty of others, my blessing upon you is immeasurable and unstoppable. I am going to work such incredible miracles and wonders within you that your current sorrow will fade completely into a distant memory. You are mine. You belong to me. My love for you will never falter or fail. Under my divine protection, you are surrounded by legions of angels, a powerful force standing firm with you in every battle. Stay resolute on the righteous path I have clearly marked out for you. Turn away from the distractions offered by those who live without faith or purpose. The fleeting temptations of this temporary world cannot compare in any way to the eternal peace I provide. Remember always that it is far better to walk alone in truth than to surround yourself with people who do not nourish your spirit or encourage your faith. You are not alone on this journey anyway. I am softening the hearts of those in authority over you. I am extending favor to you in unexpected places. Your victory is already secured in the heavenly realms. My angels have already decreed your freedom. Your trials will soon dissipate and dissolve completely. Hold your head high with confidence and dignity. Allow joy and peace to shine brightly from within you, so that others can see the transformation happening. Your adversaries and enemies cannot stand against the overwhelming power of my love. Stay firm in your faith. You are destined for triumph and victory. It will come to pass exactly as I have said. In that moment when breakthrough arrives, my blessings will pour down upon you in such abundance that it will lift you higher than you have ever been before. Do not worry about the struggles that might come, because I am opening doors for you right now, doors that lead to blessings beyond your wildest imagination. You will see things that once seemed completely impossible become beautiful reality right before your eyes. Tears of joy will fall down your cheeks as you witness the undeniable power of my Holy Spirit actively working in your life. Rise up out of your moments of sorrow and disappointment. I have spoken to you clearly and directly, and my blessings are already on their way to you. You are not just walking through life aimlessly. You are stepping boldly and purposefully into a brand new season, one that is packed full of divine opportunities and possibilities. Keep your eyes wide open, because in the days ahead, I will reveal hidden truths that will deepen your understanding of my wondrous love for you. Are you seeking me with your whole heart? Embrace fully the peace I am offering you. Speak to me with faith and confidence, knowing that I will provide answers. Your unwavering belief is incredibly precious to me, even when things appear uncertain or confusing. Trust me completely. I am preparing not just for your personal victory, but for the victory and blessing of your entire family. If you feel like you have lost something material or physical, remember that your true life, your real treasure, is safely held in my care. I am guiding you toward greater growth, deeper faith, and more powerful transformation. I have a love for you that knows absolutely no limits or boundaries. I am infusing you with supernatural strength and unshakable determination. Fear has no rightful place inside you, because my kindness and compassion completely surround you. Your victory is already written clearly in the grand design of my perfect plan. Move forward as a warrior, knowing that your strength is divine and you are never fighting alone. I walk with you through every step of the journey, lifting you up as a beacon of hope to everyone around you. Through your triumph and victory, other people will see clearly that no obstacle is too great to overcome. They will find comfort in knowing that they too can rise above their circumstances. Prepare yourself for a season of joy and celebration. The people who are close to you will finally recognize and appreciate what a gift you are to them. My grace has been poured out abundantly upon you, and through you, I will accomplish wonders that the entire world will witness. But remain humble through all of this. Keep your heart in proper alignment with my teachings. Let tenderness and humility define how you interact with others. It is my love that I desire to share with the world through you. This is a major turning point in your journey. If you embrace my teachings every single day, you will fulfill the divine purpose I have placed upon your life. I have granted you boundless energy, sharp intellect, and incredible capacity. Now is the time to rise up and claim what is yours. Stop wasting your precious energy on distractions or on people who overlook your true worth. The realm of abundance is waiting eagerly for you, and you have the courage to step into it and claim it. Do not be afraid anymore. The season of harvest is ripe right now, and the opportunities I have set before you are ready for the taking. I will open the gates of heaven wide for those who are alert and watching. Only those who are prepared and ready will receive the divine gifts I am about to bestow. Be careful not to be like those who sleep through this season of blessing and then quickly blame others for their struggles and lack. My sincere desire is for the weary and exhausted to find genuine rest in me and to experience a life overflowing with richness, fullness, and peace. Have I not already given you everything you need to resist and withstand every attack of darkness? Is my spirit not living inside you, more powerful than any opposing force that dares to come against you? The truth is simple and clear. Nothing can separate you from my loving embrace as long as you remain close to me. So do not let adversity discourage you or lead you off course. Keep your focus and attention fixed on me. Together, you and I will conquer every obstacle that stands in our way. Rest completely assured that the enemy's evil plans cannot stop my divine purposes from being fulfilled. His schemes cannot prevent or delay any blessing I have prepared for you. His defeat is inevitable and certain. The moment has arrived for you to rise with the courage of a lion, completely confident that what I have spoken will absolutely come to pass without fail. Take heart and be encouraged. Your season of growth and abundance is here right now. Refuse to dwell on what has not yet changed or to obsess over past defeats. Instead, fix your eyes firmly on me, your unshakable source of support and strength. Recognize that there are no limits to what I can and will do through you. Speak boldly, declaring the truths of Scripture with confidence. Watch as heaven itself aligns with your words and brings them to pass. As you proclaim your faith, miracles will unfold before your eyes. Chains that have bound you will break and fall away. Doors that were once locked shut will swing wide open. This is your time to step into a completely new identity. Embrace fresh opportunities. Walk in realms of supernatural possibility that you have never experienced before. The time for your triumph has finally come. The beauty of my presence will illuminate and light up every corner of your life. Those around you will witness my radiant glory shining through you. Even in the darkest moments, my light will shine brightly and clearly. Angelic beings will move through your life constantly, bringing peace and healing wherever they go. Prepare yourself, because the manifestations of my grace and power are about to unfold in ways you cannot even imagine or believe. People will be drawn to you, seeking refuge and healing, because my unmistakable presence in your life will be obvious to everyone. The touch of your hand will speak volumes to hurting people. You will become a living testimony to the power of prayer and faith. Through your life, I will uplift the weary, heal the broken, and bring peace to the troubled. A spiritual awakening is unfolding within your family right now. A brand new chapter of growth and blessing is beginning that will redefine the very essence of your life and the lives of everyone connected to you. In a world filled with uncertainty and endless speculation about mysteries, it is not the doubters, but those who surrender completely to my guidance, who will experience the fullness of my divine love. This message I am sharing with you now is one to treasure deeply in your heart. Let it settle into your soul as a profound and life-changing truth. Mark this moment carefully, because it represents the beginning of something absolutely brilliant and wonderful. As you humble yourself before me, casting aside your self-imposed limitations and releasing your preconceived expectations, recognize that my transformative power is already actively at work inside you. Even when you do not fully recognize it or understand what is happening, your obedience and your belief in my plan create space for my miracles to spread throughout your life like wildflowers in spring. For you, my most beloved child, I envision a life abundant with power, prosperity, and pure joy. A life overflowing with blessings to share generously with others, touching their hearts with love and understanding. When you direct your focus and attention solely on me, without being distracted by all the noise of the world, I am able to orchestrate every single element of your life with perfect precision. Trust completely that the steps you take are being guided by my steady hand. As new opportunities arise before you, I will shine my wisdom upon them like a spotlight, showing you clearly the path that aligns with my divine will. My timing is absolutely perfect, even when you cannot see the full picture. Though you may not always understand what I am doing or why I am doing it, know that I hold the complete map of your life. Trust that I am leading you to a destination filled with hope, peace, and purpose. If some of your prayers seem to remain unanswered, it might be because I have already set things in motion through people or opportunities you have overlooked or not recognized yet. When you place limits on how I can work in your life, you might miss the blessings I am sending your way. Trust my methods, even when they seem beyond human understanding or logic. I see the complete picture from beginning to end. Though you can only see a small fragment of what is happening, I am constantly at work behind the scenes, weaving divine connections and arranging blessings at precisely the right time. Keep walking beside me, hand in hand, in faith and obedience. As you do this consistently, you will see the overflowing treasures I have set aside, specifically for you. What once appeared impossible will pour into your life like a river. My abundant blessings will be released into your heart, and you will stand purified and sanctified in my sight, protected against all harm and spared from every need. I promise you not only enough to satisfy your needs, but also much more than you can imagine, so that you will have plenty left over to give generously to those in need around you. You will experience firsthand the incredible depth of my love and know the fullness of my joy filling you to overflowing. My love for you is unchanging and unwavering through every season. When you stumble and fall, I am still with you, carrying within you blessings, strength, and unwavering purpose. The days of fear and terror are behind you forever. The destroyer has been cast out of your life permanently. Trust my commitment to your well-being, because I have chosen you and set you apart for my purposes. My love is eternal, and from the moment I formed you in your mother's womb, I had already written your complete story, one filled with hope, joy, and victory. Even when you face difficult trials, do not fall into despair or depression. The blessings I am preparing for you right now are beyond what you can conceive or imagine. These current moments of struggle are shaping your future, preparing you and making you ready for a life of love and lasting success. Believe that I hear every single prayer you pray, and that my answers are always for your ultimate good. My love for you surpasses any obstacle you will ever face. As time continues to unfold, you will see clearly that the very struggles that once caused you so much pain are actually the foundation for the incredible blessings that are about to pour into your life like a flood. Understand that my love is far more than mere words or empty promises. It is a sacred covenant that I have sealed permanently with my own blood. It is irrevocable and unbreakable. Nothing in this world or any other world can sever the bond we share. Every star that lights the night sky is a reminder of my eternal love for you, guiding you faithfully through every darkness you encounter. Your future is sealed securely in my hands, and I am with you every step of the way on this journey. Place your complete trust in me, because I am the source of all good things, and my love for you will never fail or diminish. When I make a promise, it becomes your reality. My commitment to you is absolutely steadfast. As I fulfill every promise I have made, it is because I delight in showering you with blessings beyond measure. You are precious in my sight, and nothing will ever separate you from my love. I hold you close now and for all eternity. In the embrace of my eternal love and care, you are shielded and protected at all times. Believe in me with all your heart, and let your spirit discover true peace. Even in the most chaotic moments, when life's storms threaten to overwhelm and crush you, remember that I am right here, holding you securely in my protecting arms. Do not allow fear or panic to take root when obstacles arise in your path. Instead, lean completely on me, placing your full trust in my wisdom and grace to guide you safely through. Every challenge you face holds tremendous potential for growth. I can turn any adversity into opportunity. What might appear as setbacks are actually stepping stones, guiding you to greater blessings. In times of doubt, weariness, or even despair, do not give up or retreat now. You have journeyed too far and overcome too much to surrender at this point. Stay firm in your course, because just ahead lie vast benefits waiting to unfold. It is easy to lose sight of my presence during moments of trouble, but I am always near, watching over you with deep compassion. When peace is offered to you in the midst of the storm, recognize it as my gift to you. Embrace the comfort of my guidance, because I am here to walk you through every trial and every tribulation. Surrender your worries and concerns to me, knowing that I am your unwavering strength and your salvation. Trust my unyielding love and rest confident that regardless of the challenges, you will never be defeated as long as you place your faith in me. Rise above the shadows of doubt. You are a child of the Most High God, and nothing can stand against you when you walk in my love. Deep within your soul, hold tightly to the truth of my unwavering affection for you. When the storms rage and doubt seeks to extinguish your hope, remember that your worth is eternal, and you are loved beyond measure by me, your Savior. When life's weight presses heavily upon your shoulders, and the road ahead seems insurmountable, Lean on the strength of your faith. You serve a God who reigns supreme over all, whose love burns brightly in your heart, empowering you to persevere through anything. Do not be swayed by the voices of doubt that seek to distract you from your divine calling. My words of promise and hope will serve as your anchor in the turbulent seas of adversity. Disregard the whispers of those who try to diminish your true worth, because their words hold no power over you. Instead, place your hand upon your heart right now. In this sacred moment, offer your deepest gratitude for the countless blessings that fill your life. Allow your attitude of gratitude to remain unshaken no matter what happens. If anything seeks to reduce your blessings, stand firm. No force in the universe can strip away what I have given you. Summon your bravery and release all doubts. The challenges that once appeared overwhelming will soon fade into nothingness. I am creating a brand new narrative for you and your family, one that erases the scars of past betrayals and falsehoods. Hear this divine mystery, my cherished one. If you persist in moving forward, unwavering in the face of adversity, you will witness extraordinary results that exceed your wildest imagination. Trust the unfolding of this sacred journey. When the time arrives to receive the rewards of your perseverance, you will be astounded beyond measure. Marvels and wonders greater than you can conceive are waiting for you. I have charted a perfect divine path for us to walk together. Hold tightly to my hand. Trust in the direction I have laid before you and let go of all fear. You are cradled safely in my loving embrace. Those who cast judgment upon you fail to recognize the radiant truth that lives inside you. Let go of bitterness, anger, and sorrow. They have no place in the sanctuary of your heart. It is time to embrace complete self-forgiveness, because I have already freed you from the heavy burden of your past mistakes and failures. Allow peace to wash over you like a cleansing rain. Know that you are unburdened, unshackled, and profoundly cherished by me. My deepest desire is for you to step into a life of triumph. I gently encourage you to rise up today with a renewed spirit and fresh hope. I give you the discernment to recognize and appreciate the abundance of blessings that surround you on every side. The more you open your heart to receive these blessings, the more you will discover the wealth of gratitude within. Your gratitude resounds as a divine harmony in the heavens, unlocking floodgates of blessings, prosperity, health, and boundless joy. Take my hand right now and understand clearly the depth of my love for you. I am ready to unleash your capabilities and abilities in ways that will astound you and everyone around you. The transformation has already begun within you. The journey that started with your first calling continues step by step, season by season. You are blossoming into the fullness of who I always intended you to be. Even when the process feels slow and gradual, your relentless pursuit of me fills my heart with joy and satisfaction. A significant milestone is on the horizon, marking a profound shift in how you see yourself and the world around you. This transformation will occur gradually but surely. Soon you will perceive yourself and your entire life from a completely new perspective. The fears and doubts that once clouded your vision will be replaced with newfound confidence. Boldness will surge through you like a powerful river flowing with purpose. As my truth takes root deep within you, stagnant waters of complacency will give way to streams of vitality and nourishment. When life's challenges weigh you down, remember this important truth. You are not drowning, you are being refined. Each trial is like pruning away the dead branches, clearing the way for new growth in the fertile soil of my love. You are destined to flourish and bloom beautifully. My beloved child, your love for me is boundless and unshakable. I cherish you deeply and completely. Within you lives a power that defies all limits, an inner energy so profound it surpasses your wildest dreams. You are a vessel of my Holy Spirit, filled with potential beyond measure, In my eyes, you are precious in ways that words cannot fully express or capture. To rise and soar to the heights of your aspirations, you must release the heavy weights that anchor you to earthly concerns. Let go of the burdens that keep you grounded unnecessarily. Material possessions and worldly acclaim are fleeting and insignificant in the grand design of your life. The true purpose of your existence is not found in the accumulation of wealth or fame. It lies in the eternal joy and peace that I offer you freely. Though earthly resources may be required for your journey, I ask you not to obsess over them. Instead, turn your focus inward. Prioritize the connection we share, and trust your heart and soul completely to me. Commit yourself to nurturing the bonds of love within your family and community. Work with integrity and kindness, seeking always to serve others with the same love and devotion you show to me. I have crafted a detailed blueprint for your life, one that is overflowing with love, abundance, and continuous growth. Your unshakable faith and determination bring me tremendous joy every new day. I am eager to touch your heart, guiding you personally and bestowing the blessings that have been prepared specifically for you. Never doubt my love for you even for a moment. It is steadfast, constant, and all-encompassing. I am always present, always listening, always caring for you. At times my silence might feel heavy or confusing, but it serves as a reminder and invitation to trust me more deeply, to wait patiently for the perfect timing of your blessings. The fulfillment of your dreams will come, and it will exceed even your grandest hopes. Let me fill you completely with peace. Allow me to ease your anxieties and lift the burden of your worries. Close your eyes for just a moment and feel the warmth of my presence surrounding you like a blanket. When tears threaten to fall, bring your burdens directly to me. I am here unyielding and constantly devoted to you. In times of trial and testing, draw strength from our connection. Through every challenge you face, you will grow wiser, more resilient, and more attuned to my presence. Choose people who value your heart and not your possessions. Remember always that I will never burden you beyond your capacity. Every challenge serves to deepen your understanding and strengthen your character. This new perspective will completely transform the way you approach your purpose, your relationships, and the world around you. As you embrace my guidance, the veil of confusion will lift, revealing truths and unlocking mysteries you could not comprehend before. You will experience a profound transformation, both internally and externally, so much so that people who have known you will see you as an entirely new person. Let them think what they want. The judgments of others are insignificant in comparison to the glorious path I have laid before you. Though some might misunderstand or criticize you, their words cannot diminish the greatness I am birthing into your life. Maintain your focus on me and the magnificent future I am preparing for you. The opinions of other people hold no authority over your life. Instead, let the pleasure of my gaze be your guiding light. You have entered a brand new season, a season of self-discovery and divine purpose. In this season, the world's opinions fade completely into the background as my voice becomes the loudest and clearest in your life. I will lead you into realms of blessing, purpose, and fulfillment that you have only just begun to explore. Listen carefully to my voice, because it will fill your mornings with joy. It will renew your spirit and heal the wounds of the past. I am able to remove the pain and sorrow that once held you captive, liberating you completely from the shackles of past hurts. Each new day is an opportunity for joy, triumph, and the chance to overcome any adversity that lies ahead. Know this with certainty: you are loved deeply and completely. As you move forward, be filled with courage. I have saved you, cleansed you, and forgiven all your wrongs. Your cries for help have not gone unheard. I have been beside you through every tear, every moment of sadness, offering comfort and solace. The time has finally come for those long-awaited promises to bloom into reality. Your faith has been the seed, and now it will blossom into something beautiful beyond description. Despite any doubts that may have crept into your mind, know this with certainty. My promises are not bound by earthly limitations. I breathe life into the dormant places of your heart and call forth the greatness within you. Rejoice because your journey is far from over. The challenges you face are simply stepping stones to the divine future I have reserved for you. You were made for greatness. Your aspirations are not beyond reach because with me, all things are possible. I transcend all barriers and obstacles. When stress, anxiety, and fear rise up within you, remember that my strength is greater than all of them combined. My love for you is immeasurable. As you embark on this new chapter of your life, you will experience freedom from the burdens of your past. Despair will no longer hold you captive. The peace and joy I have destined for you are yours to claim right now. Though others may question or envy your joy, do not be swayed. There are people who will try to lure you away from my path, promising peace and success in places that cannot deliver them. Be discerning in your journey. Do not be deceived. My love is unshakable, and my guidance will never fail you. Even in the darkest times, I am here, ever present, reaching out to you with love and compassion. If you stray from the path, know that I will always call you back to me. My love is eternal, and I will never abandon you. Take heart, my precious child. Your journey is only just beginning, and the best is yet to come. Walk with me into this glorious future, and together we will see miracles unfold that will take your breath away. I love you with an everlasting love, and nothing will ever change that. Amen.